as we are once again alive upon the internet. Yeah, let's make sure that we are in fact alive upon the internet. And yeah, let's actually let me refresh again. There was Switch. Just didn't want to show. And yeah, we're jumping onto second account, but let me actually check as well. It's what's set to public, right? And titles, although we kept the same title actually. And my audio is fine. Yeah, let's first claim our weekly SHD requisition caches, because I haven't been on this account at all this week yet. And then we'll spend a little bit of time here. Then also
Agent,
work
we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Through a little bit more of this.
Entering safe area.
And actually, yeah, we'll start.
We got a distress call from an Agent Hoskins. Bell is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
We'll go through a little bit. Oh yeah, so an exotic sourcing guide. Definitely gonna fix that up today. I rebooted my system just before the stream, and all of these are still in kind of in loading mode, which is super annoying. Okay, load faster. And then yeah, we just have the annoying ones there to do. And likely as well, I'm gonna move that video likely to Sunday, so that I have an extra day for it. But also what I want to do is actually do a kind of a quick schedule for next week, where I'm gonna do basically, we'll do Tuesday Shroud, Thursday Overdogs, although likely we'll do Overdogs first. Although no, we should aesthetically we should
Agent,
split.
we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn.
Shut up, Hoskins. Hoskins. Done, but then let's quickly grab this. Also, actually, yeah, Danny will be active. Let's go get Danny real quick on the hardcores.
Hello there.
Or on this hardcore. I need a dag. I need their in-apps.
Hey, Agent, come check this out.
I think, oh, is? Oh, it is. I thought we checked that, but maybe it went after I loaded. And it should be back. Yeah. Yeah, it's an annoying bug. But not what I can do much about it. It'll just be dealing with it. What happened? Oh, now game audio is delayed for me, but not for you guys. We have the other bug. Yeah, it's fine. Why can't you do it right? Your little card, focus right. Take 3, yeah. And let's see if the video game
Agent, good to be seeing you.
is in sync for me. Yeah. Okay, we got there.
Nice doing business with you.
Yeah, let's take this character out to try to get that Snitch. And then we'll go get Danny on this character real quick. Unlikely on this account. I want to do a little bit of journey. Not sure actually if I have all the other. Definitely done 2 journey 2 on this account already. Impressive. Snitch not wanting to spawn 2 in a row. No. The rare Snitch not wanting to spawn quick. This character is fresh, so they're not on cooldown. It's just sometimes he does not spawn instantly. As much as people love to say, like, go here and it's 100%. No, that's 100% don't exist in a lot of places. It's a high probability, but this time is here.
Want to know where my buddy is set up shop
Oh well,
today?
this time he's not here. We made him spawn. Where is Danny? Oh shit, Danny's also in the shitty spot. Where it quite often bugs at. At least we have the control point nearby it, so. But yeah, I was like, yeah, so I'm likely next week just not gonna do any shorts. And then, yeah, I'm gonna split the...
Pretty relaxing just to be standing watch like this.
We'll make it 2 videos on Shroud Overdogs, and then technically, as well, we'll see how Tempest goes next week. If it's kinda doable for people, because I have one already, like, and also I don't per se even need one to really in-depth look at. We've had it on the PTS already. But yeah, and then doing that just to kind of catch up, because yeah, we'll have then the modifier on the weekend, and then yeah, Overdogs, and then Shroud, and then Tempest, because then as well. Although maybe I might put the caches in between. This is way just like too many videos to do. So let's actually have a little bit of a and like multiple videos in quick succession. On this account, yeah, let's just buy everything.
Glad we can make a deal.
Oh yeah, actually I totally forgot to answer a few Discord things.
Friendly control point detected.
But yeah, I should say as you're at their deck. Apparel caches are usually, I don't remember if they set them up as a 1 in 5 or 1 in 4. I think actually apparel caches are 1 in 5 on average. But yeah, the other part of it is like broken, has been broken for a while, where unless you log out for a while, basically if you do it like at the start of a session, it likely lines up, but quite often it doesn't increase the numbers and stuff. So likely in the back end, there was one known exploit for it, so I'm guessing it's a fix for that. But I guess they've implemented some server checks, so it's being delayed in the same way that, for instance, getting the caches from Danny is delayed.
We need reinforcements.
But also, it's weird for them to try to fix that, because who gives an F? It's not like infinite textiles gets you anything.
Good to see you.
But maybe if they want to do something with it in the future.
Nice doing business with you.
Yeah, let's actually, before we go, food and water. You know what? Let's get all of these guys. Fill them back to 500s as we go through. Because also it's just food and water for now. I think as we have the time here. Let's go fill them back up. Just so they can go a few weeks. And these are the... This is the place to go for water. There's more than 250 here. And then also nearby here is the place to go for food. We got the full 500. Yeah. Bye. Bring that away. Bye. Enough for food, it's over there. Right, let's fill these characters back up as we go through. And on this account, we'll check for what their journey is up to. I'm not getting all of their passives unlocked, if we have any of those remaining. None of those were hard either. And his journey overall, like, yeah, needed to run like a skill build for a bit and stuff, but I almost finished it accidentally, most of it. Although, yeah, some of the stuff we had to go and get, actually, like the zealot ones, but that was also mostly just understanding what the hell it was really asking, and with like the bonus armor getting in the way and stuff. But most of it is very doable and very quick to do.
We need reinforcements.
Yeah, let's go to the other characters and basically give them the same treatment. Get the SHE requisition and then go fill them back up. Where's the 2 hardcores? Should actually on this account just do some silly stuff with that second hardcore till I lose them. I wouldn't mind actually leveling from 1 to 40 again. At the very least, yeah, checking what the boost exactly, because I have actually no idea what... It's kind of hard from second-hand experience also, but also I don't remember stuff in that way. Like, if I do something myself, I'll remember what the outcome was. As especially as well, with like that boost, yeah, what doesn't get completed, what do you get from it? Because we've had several times where I've been on it, or a question has come in and it's just like, I'm not sure actually what you did and didn't get, and what you have and don't have when you've boosted.
Nice to see you, Agent. Nice doing business with you.
Same deal. So we get him some food and some water. Some water. Actually, I could use some water. I said water so many times, especially in that way, that it lost all meaning in my brain. What? Or, yeah. What you talking about? No. What are? Oh, actually, wait. I mean, this is not a smart idea to check this here, but we're normal. It's fine. When is the 29th? Oh, so it's with reanimated then. Oh, okay. So the season event. Oh yeah. Also, so this is the 30th. So next week there's nothing. Then this is so odd. Why not have these be like separate? And then also this one's 2 weeks after. Also, it's annoying that, yeah, so the 29th, if I remember right, is the Division 1 global event again. So they should try to, like, if they're being smart about it, they should try to avoid having those overlap. Having Division 2 ones overlap with Division 1.
Airburst deployed.
That was the water. Let's go get the food. I need the corrupt. Indeed, all the water. What is Guardian? Don't think I've seen that event unless it's super rare. I've been missing it. Yeah, they haven't been doing it several times. I wonder if they have an impression. Like, people like to bitch about a lot of them, but people still like to bitch about Guardians, even though it's like hasn't been really an issue for forever. But yeah, that's one of the events. It's actually one of the more powerful events, especially in a group setting. Like, in a group setting, is I would say actually, like, if we had Guardians with like Retaliation, that would be like super quick. Especially for instance Retaliation, where we can despawn enemies if the Guardian kind of gets stuck somewhere. But yeah, they just haven't done it in a while. They keep doing. There's also, yeah, things like polarity switch hasn't been around in a while, so I'm guessing they're going by popularity or like perceived popularity, but that kind of sucks because honestly, like polarity switch and Guardians, I have those. I'd rather have those 1,000 times over Golden Bullet, for instance. I have like no love for Golden Bullet at all. The RCC's event is going to be overlapping with the content creator event or not? Oh, there's a content creator. Oh, is it? Are they doing a whole event with the with the content creator thing? Well, we'll see. Until October 21. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, most of those I'll just let it come and just see what happens. That also kind of makes sense, maybe with those apparels, not making people per se pay for at least parts of them. They'll likely make people pay for a bit of it, but likely they'll give out like the shirts or something for free, I'm guessing. Because yeah, otherwise that kind of comes off weird. Unless it's like, I mean, you can work around it, but like then you would do a charity thing, like, hey, each one has picked a charity. Oh yeah, actually, so on this account, I'm gonna deactivate Scout. Actually, that deactivates all the Scouts, right? Yeah, it should say Scouts then, not just. It's not that you have to do it per. Although, wait, is it, or is this is the whole system, right? Oh no, you can do it per. Oh, okay. Oh, that's actually. I mean, it's a little, yeah, that's actually a little bit annoying. I would rather just turn the whole system off, actually. Because, yeah, we want to save these for end of the season. Oh, that also then explains, okay, so they come in deactivated and you have to activate them likely from Scout 2 onwards. Then, maybe, likely. Okay. But on this account, I'm saving them for the end. What am I doing? We got the resources, right? Yeah, so this is done. On to the next. I'm trying to. I do have I mean, there's videos on it as well, but I also have like I have an only tips and stuff on it. I've actually, no, I did do a refresh on all of them, right? Yeah, I did do a refresh on the long ones. Still want to make shorts on each one as they come through, but yeah, it's only, I think I'm missing only Polarity and Guardians, but yeah, we haven't had them last season or this like most of the season before that as well. Then, but yeah, it's kind of silly at this point. Just they have 3 weeks. Like, just put all 6 in a season. Like, honestly, if we're talking about ones that are like in ways broken. I would say like golden bullets for those seasons where the enemies were going invisible would have been the one I would pull out of there. Well, reanimated is strong and easy.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn.
But yeah, I
We
kind of
need
like
reinforcements.
the mechanic play of like polarity switch and guardians and
We got a
SHG
distress
exposed
call from an
and stuff like
Agent
that.
Hoskins. Bell is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
Yeah, let's fill this character back up. Where do they have 2 directives on? Oh, because I left them on 5 directives. This is a character that also has the world world like this. Let's actually turn off all the directives here. Also, I should have dropped it to normal for a second. We're gonna run. We're just running around grabbing resources. We don't need that to be normal. Let's make sure actually this is on before we complete it. 10% extra. Although actually I can just check it from that number, right? Forgetting. If you ever work for some project or anything. Okay.
Good to see you.
Oh, it's gonna be one of those events. That makes a little sense. So it's gonna be with the hoarder and stuff kind of event.
Best gear.
Let's pay that back. Yeah, but that will likely then also be later in the season, I'm guessing. That's likely gonna overlap with whenever the 5 times is. That's where I put it, at least. Although they've shuffled around the 5 times sometimes, right? But I would guess, because I know this wouldn't work out. This is likely when stretch goals start. But likely, I mean, they've moved that stuff around. So actually, what do we get this season? Reanimated, SHT exposed, golden bullets, and Hollywood, which is the 4, that we've had for a while. Because kind of polarity and guardians are missing in action somewhat, which I'm gonna guess is upon like perceived popularity, but that's a dumb thing to base that on. We didn't get the resources. Let's go fill up these. It's also interesting that they're not putting the triple XPs and quint XP, although the quint XP is on a global event, but the triple not being with a global event together. Yeah. Although that has its own problems as well, because then you're also getting stars involved, and that's a lot of rewards as well. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just here to steal your water that you're fighting over. This guy, oh, actually, some of them are my faction. Don't mind me. Just coming through.
Stay the fuck away.
Bye. Also imagine, so from this is just gaming, right? But technically I went in there and grabbed the contents of like several dozens of these barrels that are filled with water. And that's now part of my, I put those in my pants buckets. Do they drink it all?
Agent down. Agent killed.
I'm just gonna, you know, let it go through my body, and then that's how we pay for it. Wait, same here, just whole big tubs of food. But yeah, that's just video games, right? Oh, that's watching different skills with that makes no sense, but we're. They use rifle on legendary number at the end. The minus numbers. Can I show it to you? And click on it. Sticking anything but the LMG on it. You can. You shouldn't. And yeah, I mean, you can take very suboptimal. I've done legendaries in a team where I'm running 511 and still got into negative numbers as well. Yeah. The thing, negative numbers just means they did over 2.1 billion. But there is plenty of places also to stat pad if you really want to. There are some tricks. If you really want to get just numbers. But yeah, sticking anything but LMGs on it, like what does that build do that you wouldn't be better off just running Striker, chest Striker especially. Like solo melting everything. Oh, solo scaling is even easier. Like yeah, you have to remember that on legendaries do scale. Although I would be interested to see the stats at the end because unless it's because likely they were doing DUA, right? Like that's the legendary you do. DUA doesn't have more than 1.1 billion armor and health solo, so you would have to wipe once at least. But so it is still a red build. You can get enough damage out of it. It's just they likely would have been faster with an LMG. There's no reason to stick a rifle on. But also, so solo legendary, like melting stuff on solo legendary isn't hard. A lot of people forget that it does scale. Because, for instance, like literally here. We'll take this. Because also, I'm willing to bet they did DUA, right? That's the one usually everybody goes for because it's the easiest. But when we have, you know, even this, right? This is just a build I've pulled out of the stash. This character doesn't really matter. Their inventory is filled with level 29 gear and level 30 gear. This is like from the old days of Watch Alton. I just poured something together here, no grading.
Got a distress call from an Agent Hoskins.
Shut up,
Bell is ready
man.
to take you to Brooklyn. You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
If you know what you're doing, like yeah.
Watch your fire corridor.
Vital signs critical.
I should have had a decoy here. That's what I should be doing. Right? Like
Agent
you can
out of
burn
action.
through these enemies pretty easily. Solo scaling, they
Vital
still
signs,
scale.
0.
Actually, let me take a decoy and clear
You've
it
got your
first.
objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Oh, I should have the modifier on, don't I? Oh, this character doesn't have decoy because they've never done New York. Yeah, let's leave it then. But actually, but I don't have the actives and stuff. I would have had 16 RPM. But yeah, burning through these guys is not hard. Solo. Let me catch up here. I need a Lara. And yeah, doing pretty good.
We need reinforcements.
Nice and relaxed day today for me. I got to play this afternoon quite a bit, and we grinded at some levels, and then now we get to play in the evening as well. So actually, this weekend as well, like we get to play a lot. So looking forward to that. Oh, with modifiers. Oh, yeah, no, like that and. If anybody puts a video out and they're trying to show a build and it's with the modifiers on and actually using the modifiers, yeah. Yeah, that's the modifiers. They're making a showcase of the modifiers. The build is, I could likely do that, like, yeah, with Sanitation at at high stacks or with Zealot at high stacks. I could run a purple build through Legendary. Most likely. I would just have to wait for the cooldown each time in between, but bad idea. You're giving up on 30 specific weapon damage, and rifles are bad. Like rifles in comparison to ARs, LMGs, SMGs, they're just in a pretty bad state.
Glad to see you.
Priority objective
That second
available.
stat really hurts them. Being 17 crit damage just like, yeah, that they shouldn't. You know what, let's that's the Shent. Actually, at some point I'm gonna do Descent this week on this character, so we'll get that alongside of it. Although, yeah, it's still slot, right? Yeah. Because actually I want to do the reruns. They're doing a rerun season of the comms, so. Yeah, let's, oh yeah, I wanted to check. I'm doing on Journey. Because yeah, let's go after these. I wouldn't mind unlocking all of these for this account. So yeah, let's go break shields of hyena shields before killing them. Is there any activity that gives more shields than others? Because, for instance, they're not common on territory controls, right? But on like public executions, a little bit more. I don't think actually even territories have shields generally. Control points would have as well, here and there. That was where we go after a few control points. I need to jest. Yeah, happy Friday indeed. On to the weekend. Yeah, so Dog has a few. Dog has a nose for it alongside of the nuts. He also has a nose for some information. Not only does he have nuts for the information, but he also has the dog nose for the information. He sniffs that out. I need this right. We got an Advent next week stuff to do. Some quests daily for the clothes. I just never log on. Yeah, actually, so that makes sense why there isn't an event on the timeline. Because yeah, this is starting 30th. And that makes sense as well. So actually then likely, because they needed a filler event, I was kind of calling that as well. Like they need here a thing because the next one is going to be Halloween, which is end of November, right? But they need something to get the like that special items. They basically need those to always happen every 2 weeks or 2 weeks, 2 months to have an event where you can have the hoarder. Because yeah, things like especially hand basket and harvest are just actually really useful items in their own ways. So they need to have an event every 2 months. So this kind of makes sense. Because then I can have this in kind of end of September, and then whenever like Halloween is, they can have one, and then it will be Christmas, and then Valentine's again, and so forth and so forth. Because they kind of need to have the schedule for that, like a year-round schedule. Because last year we got kind of like the summer event a little bit later, and yeah. No, I've seen some of it already. Well, we saw Tickle already with just his with his stuff. Very nice. This is around 23rd. Yeah. Although, well, they have it themselves, but yeah, their event will happen at some point. Yeah, let's go find some shield boys. This boss is a shield boss, guaranteed shield. Question is, do we grind it or do we cheese it? I say we just cheese it. Yeah, let's try that. Yeah, let's try this. Okay, check here. Is journey you're in a group until teammate breaks the shield? Do you also get it? I believe it is. I do believe it is. Because some of the other ones definitely in group when doing other stuff it went up.
You're gonna need to get the access codes to the vault to recover the item the hyena
I gotta
stole from
remember
Air Force One. Hyena Insider
getting a
says
few
whoever's closest to the
sanitation
CEO's office will have a
ones
key card
and
to
zealot
give you
ones when
access
we
to
were
the
bounty
vault.
cheesing, and I wasn't running those. I was running something else. Just set the mission to normal here. Well, yeah, let's actually see if this is a good idea. I'm pretty sure the checkpoint for the boss is just before that fight. This is also not the build to run because I won't actually die. We do actually need to die at some points. Let's already grab sticky bomb as well to facilitate that murder.
See how you like this?
No, you. Yeah, I would expect it. If it's a project, like almost always. Oh, is it end of October? I mean, yeah, it's still. Oh yeah, October, of course, yeah. But then these two will be a little bit too close. But that still works out, October, and then... Because it's towards the end of October, right? And then, yeah, they can... And then we can hold over till Christmas event. I would expect them all to go together. This would be a project chain. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I was also talking about being a 7-day project, like the projects that we quite often get.
Check
Kill me. So let's see about. Yeah. So this spawns me back here. No, this will work out. Kill, 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 spawn. Focus. Focus that guy.
Checking for the key card.
Guys.
Immediate medical
Can I be
assistance
murdered?
needed. Agent vital signs.
I know, we're just getting... So this is for the journey... Actually, I mean, I should crack it. Which is break shield of hyena shields before killing them.
Ready for some pain?
It's also where... Oh, actually, I need to kill 3. Oh, I need to kill until 1 enemy remains is the actual thing.
Checking for the key card.
Sorry, Manny, can't.
Agent
Well dead.
killed.
I love Isaac sometimes does it like that, where he says, like, agent kill, and then, like, you respawn and then... Buddy Black.
Checking for the key card.
There. You
Agent
can't kill me.
deceased.
I'll kill me. Gender. Oh, yeah, that's also why that's never gonna happen with me unless I make my own, like, because yeah, that's a copyright lawsuit waiting to happen if that ever were to happen. How my
Agent
characters
killed.
slumps in themselves. So to forget the name of the map. Step to them. Oh, you mean Grand Washington?
Anything else?
I think this is easier. Likely. It depends on, yeah, also if you just in a mission get a multiple. But Grand Washington is not guaranteed shields, especially not on normal, for instance. Because on normal it's mostly rushers and assaults. But yeah, you could do it on challenging, yeah. But here on easy, it's even on normal, it's even easy. But yeah, there's going to be a lot of places to do this. Like, yeah, all you need is like a shield guy that you can kill over and over again.
Medical assistance needed.
Got killed before I killed him.
Agent killed.
And then you get it then. This boss is guaranteed, so that's why I came here. But there's going to be, like with all of these, there's going to be hundreds of places to do it. Some will be more efficient, definitely, but also we just need 10. Like if we need it in the way that, for instance, the
Checking for the key card.
you know, that weak point thing, yeah, we're going to spend the time to optimize it at when we had the weak point destruction thing, the eggs. For this is a one-time 10. As long as it's like decently fast, it's fast enough.
Checking for the key card.
Agent deceased.
I'll be sad. Yeah, I mean they've done. At least Ubisoft has done corporate or like co-ops with Terminator franchise, and although well all of that stuff has been pulled again as well, right, from Breakpoint. It's likely the licensing deal ran out. It was likely a set time. Apparel drop pool from world items. Ah, okay. Does not have shit. Never. Yeah. Well, it usually ends. Yeah. Oh, for the journey? I mean, yeah. Like, although this one does look a little simply made. That's 8, 9. 9!
Checking for the key card.
And this will be 10.
Agent vital signs 0.
No, but that. But yeah. You know, it would be much better if we just do it like an like iPad in that kind of. Oh, actually, you know what? I don't need to die anymore.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Now you guys die. That was 10 out of 10. This guy would likely also be good for, although
Looks like that key card is the one we were looking for.
actually, yeah, maybe I should have kept the checkpoint. This guy would have also been good for using him for the unfriendly fire kills. But actually, yeah, I want to just unlock I just want to unlock the journey. Like, I want to unlock all the modifiers for now. On this account. Break the weak point of an immobilizer before killing them. Any of these missions have a guaranteed immobilizer? Because American History has a high chance. Lincoln usually has one in the first room as well. Let's go to Lincoln. I need the worries. How many characters and accounts do you have? So I do have 3. I don't play one actively anymore. Ever since Bell for Brooklyn kind of gone down, I haven't played account 3 much. I played them here and there a little bit just to play them. But yeah, mostly account 1 and 2. And then on account 2, I keep it to 1 character, main character. But I also have 2 hardcores there. And 1 kind of old World Tier 5 character that used to have all my like watch alting gear as well. So all like level 29 gear and stuff. I had a lot of that. And on main account, I have all 4 characters. Just normal characters. Let's take a Demolisher.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons' forces. If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
I want actually one in this initial wave. You could also wipe reset here. I want to see if there's one in...
Shit! He's close!
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, no. Stop
Agent
that.
vital signs 0.
Don't take a G press that I'm
Requesting backup.
pressing for the map to get that. Because if we go in now, we'll have the same spawns. If we reset the mission, we'll have different spawns.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons'
What I want
forces.
is
If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a
Foamer in
direct
like
threat to the
this
campus.
first or second wave. I want them in the first wave actually. But just in case. Okay.
Going anywhere.
Second wave.
I'm stuck!
No, near to me. Let's actually double check that this does work like I want it
He's on
to.
me!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I don't have a sacrifice.
Agent killed.
But yeah, a little bit more than most people. Although, well, some people have accounts, because yeah, these are all PC accounts as well. Some people have, like, you know, PlayStation and then PC and then Xbox and stuff like that. So,
Who's there? Deploy!
how many do we need? 10. Also need to kill them.
I'll do it!
Let's see if we can get one on the first. On the first wave. As if you don't reset the mission and wipe, you basically have the exact same spawns.
We need you to secure the memorial
The
and
same
remove the True Sons'
seed,
forces.
so to
If they
say.
maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Yeah, let's try to get one on this first wave, because then I can just run in. Send the Demolisher. Kill them. Reset.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons' forces. If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Shit. Here!
Oh, that is one actually.
Light them up. I'm with you!
Yeah.
Stay right there!
Fireflying there. So I do need to. I need to actually see your bag.
Man down!
Serious trauma detected.
Never give up. Well, no, actually, we do give up
Deceased.
because we want to respawn. Yeah. Things in the way. No, not that one. This one.
All right, now! Fuck the division!
Here's his chance.
Get away from me!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh yeah, I need the fire stick. What's that? We don't need the pulse.
Agent vital signs 0.
You think you can hide? I found him!
Does this guy not come out? What? Oh.
Agent killed.
A little faster. Yeah. These guys are not the smartest, especially on normal. 5 out of 10. Hello, Mr. 6.
Agent deceased.
You can't kill me. Not if I kill myself. I mean, make love to the division.
Agent vital signs 0.
At some points, I want to actually install the other language packs. I've been meaning to for a while, but just going German or going French or something. Mostly to see if I can, because most of these lines I can dream them, right? Like,
Over here.
that. But I'm curious, actually, like, how do you even say that in German? Basically, what is their call out for that in German and stuff like that? Yeah. Or like, for like, don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance. Like, what's that in German or like Spanish? Right? But I'm also too lazy often to do it. Yeah, I do want to see what you can do, which is get foamed and then die. Indeed. Fuck la division. Fuck you, Kina. If nothing else, with Brooklyn, like even if it was super shitty or something, at least it gave us, you know, the fuck you, Kina. Yeah, we're done there. Yeah, so now on to the next. Oh yeah, journey. Like, what am I doing? So we got that unlocked. We got quicksand unlocked. Scorchers already unlocked. 25 meters of a Riker leader. Okay, so while they have the thingy up, so cleaners and Rikers and cleaners. Oh, let me actually go check. Because this character's Brooklyn is green, right? But maybe if their New York isn't, maybe we could just go for some control points there. Just on normal. Not sure I still want to be honest. Yeah. Indeed. I wish you could have like all the subtitles on in all of the languages at once, and then just everything pops up at once.
Safe area entered.
Then you could have all the subtitles in all the languages, and then I guess so this character does have a green Brooklyn. Do they have a green New York? I would imagine so. But yeah, you can't just change the language of the game. Although I forget how you're supposed to do it, actually.
Entering safe area.
I did look it up once. Because I know also, like, some games... I always prefer English in games. Yeah, they do have a green New York. English in games, but yeah, quite often... like, yeah, Ubisoft games do have Dutch quite often, which not a big fan for video games. It always sounds like weird. Because it usually has, it's just like dubbed stuff. I'd rather have the original. Yeah, let's... So we need some Rikers and we need some cleaners. And we go after some activities like this, but the thing is, although these would likely be Rikers and Cleaners, because these would be Black Desk. Oh, let's go see. I know, so kill leaders, or no, don't kill leaders, leave them last, kill everybody around them, so you get as much of the bonus. Oh, also, yeah, I should go back to Heroic. There's no, I don't know, this also is not in fact. Oh. Sir, madam, oh, she put it down. He was walking around with that box and then firing the LMG into the ground. Yeah, stuck in an animation. Maybe we go for a mission actually then. Let's do this. Although, let's get out of here. Although, let's go reset to Heroic for the world as well. Yeah. Well, it kind of depends on like.
Safe area detected.
I always want to have it in like the language that like originally it would be in, basically. That would be my preference. Or like the language, because quite often it's obvious that they've done like direct translations, and sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. Like sometimes there's lines that stand out well. In English, like it's much less so, I feel. Because yeah, they've been written in English, so that kind of makes sense in English, but then sometimes the translations are not great. Also, that depends, of course, on also who translated it and stuff. I do actually have a captured zone. Let's go over here then. Oh wait, did I even change the world difficulty? I guess I just wanted the missions, right? And then set the world to normal, I think. Because also that would have reset what I was in there. Do whatever for me. I say English is perfect. I mean, I still have an accent a little bit in it, right? But no, I'm originally from Iran, and then, but yeah, mostly grew up in the Netherlands. So I'm a Dutch guy, not Deutsch. That's our neighbors, but Dutch.
Safe area entered.
To get the named blueprints, so reconstructed caches. Well, nowadays you can also do retaliation for it. Fastest is if you get good at descent. Honestly, it's likely the faster way still, because you can get NSA tech from that, but you have to do deep runs, especially. Is likely the fastest way for that. Okay, so I hadn't reset the world. Okay, we had just gone into missions and stuff. Yeah, let's. Well, actually, let's go just do some activities here. There's some activities there. I need this big man. Embassies in DC appear to armor more often with melee weapons, golf clubs. The allies, you mean? Yeah, they broke something at some point. Where there seems to be more weapon count of those things nowadays than there used to be. But yeah, that happened like a while ago. Oh, actually, we could just go do one of these missions and stuff. We could also likely trigger a retaliation and do a retaliation. Because what's the other one? Destroy the drones on drone operators, right? Yeah, controllers. Which faction was I super close to? Cleaners. Let's maybe just go for that. You can also get Do I want to do here or do I want to do New York? Do I want to deal with the turrets? I don't really want to deal with the turrets. Honestly, if we're being honest. Although actually the cleaner turrets aren't that bad. The Riker turrets murder me so much. Yeah, let's see if we get a names group here. Yeah. Yeah, especially those assault guys, the assault teams. They might have also done it. I wonder if there's maybe some thinking behind it in some way of it might make them less aggressive or aggro less things along the way. Because that's also a thing I was thinking, but I'm not sure that makes a difference because they'll still aggro, they'll just run away.
We need you to stabilize Dumbo.
Yeah, sir. Give me your drone. Thank you. That was just a mortar going down and just instantly shooting me in the face. Yeah, let's go fight for Dumbo. And we'll try to get some of those guys along the way.
This is the place.
My brain forgot where the button was. But yeah, you can also get the blueprints now from this mode, but you would have to play quite a... Although, Descent is also not per se like a quick grind. It's not a quick grind in either case. It's one of the longer grinds in the game. Likely only expertise is likely longer. But yeah, Descent and Retaliation, that's really your two options. Unless they do an event again where it's part of the rewards. Because also last season, for instance, they did a few. It was part of the rewards with the Game Pass project. So maybe they'll do something like that again. Also, you know what? I don't want this. It's like sanitation. I'm not going to use Zealot here. It's between that and say cheese. Say mozzarella. Hey, run speed. Oh, did these turrets make Warhound sounds? For a second, I thought, why is there a Warhound here? So it was a Warhound sound. Sorry, coming through. Coming through. Don't mind me. Just shooting at turrets. Sorry, I'll get to you in a second. Let me destroy these first. Thank you. Okay, now it's your turn. Yeah. Grab the drone. I did. It's literally one of my journey objectives, so. Oh. More drones, more drones. Oh, but gas cans on cleaner tank. That wasn't like just break that gas tank on a cleaner. And yeah. Let's go to defense.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Let's break the can on this guy. Although, I mean, that's how I'm going to kill him anyway, so. We'll get the maneuver. Yeah, could you remove your helmet? Thank you. So that I can remove your face. track the one with the... It would be nice if the game spawns some more drone operators.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, oops, all heavies, I'm guessing. Oh no. Oh, grenadiers. The boss is heavy. Oops, all grenadiers is fine. These ladies are not that dangerous.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Alright, my momento's full too. Do like the movement speed from shooting the rushers. No, you won't. Spoiler warning. No, you won't. Ooh, should grab ammo on the way out. There's some there, right? First, let's go get our rewards. Yeah, let's get up, catch up here. In Brooklyn to get the commendation where each faction is over the other city. Just clear that speed command and the retaliation. Yeah, you can. Although, would they not also count within the retaliation? Because I would think you could just do the retaliation itself, and that would count like as well. Although, actually, no, the completion isn't counted as a control point, right? Because also the leaderboard completions for control points doesn't go up, I think. So actually, yeah, that's the smarter way. And yeah, that was one of the things as well when when they added this in. I went like, oh yeah, that we can literally do that one. Just get enough retaliations here, and then but then you should actually likely cancel it, right? Or like let it happen, basically, or like give up the zone. I just still need that commendation on main account as well, so I might actually grind that out as well. Yeah, they can. Retaliation right now. Wouldn't do them those trying to do that. Should yeah. That was like that was obvious from the first day that like there was. Well, although now it's on Trello, so now that's at least confirmed as a broken thing. But yeah, this mode does not give much XP. You basically are like, oh, got to kill the drone first. You basically are just getting the kill XP and accolades. Oh, I only need 10 in total. That's doable. Also, these Brooklyn zones, the control points are pretty close to each other, unlike like New York, because here as well it's just like that and that. Although this one's like further apart a little bit. But New York has like the slender zones, so.
We lost one.
This guy went and stood in the fire cam of the other one. What does this put me? Okay. I'm just gonna engage him just because they have one of those guys. I just want them to. Just want to kill your drone. At least as well, we have some stacks going into this fight. But we're using since we all have Lexingtons now. Yeah, Bighorn is still pretty good. The thing is with Bighorn, you need to hit a decent amount of headshots for it to be worth it. So it really depends on if you're decent at getting some headshots in there. Ah, blew up the I blew off the backpack there. Accidentally. I want to get those drones especially.
Come here. Hold still. We lost one.
They're too close.
But yeah, let's... Did I even get a kill squad? No. Maybe I'll run the timer a little bit just to see if I can get a kill squad. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Let's run a little bit. Go for jog.
You see that? We lost one.
Well, one of the things as well, if you get too far away from the control point, it actually resets back to having enemies there. This is kind of odd, but fine. Let's run around. Doing this for different reasons. Yeah, as well. For instance, also Bighorn is pretty good for conflict and such, and DZ is popular for them. But yeah, they play pretty differently. Bighorn is well worth choosing, but yeah, in the PvE and you just it's about just making oh yeah, let's go.
Kill squad incoming.
Okay, that worked out actually. And yeah, let's kill this squad as requested. I mean, if you don't want to be killed, why are you called the kill squad? Where did you two go upstairs? Go all the way around to come get you.
Ready now.
Oh, even for PvE, it's pretty good. The thing is, though, it's usually too much of a hassle to like use for general play. Because yeah, you do need to hit headshots decently.
Kill squad down.
You need to go for the head for it to be worth it. The turrets are at least disabled, but yeah, these guys like respawn if you go too far away from a control point. That's also fine. This is just one wave here. Anyway, we get our extra kill squad, and also because we got the kill squad, you know, we got some time off of that. But here we'll just finish it. Your drone. I did take out your drone. 6 out of 10. As you forgot to fart, sanitate. Use sanitation against the cleaners. Let's grab ammo and then. What build am I using? I'm using the tech tank, so the Heartbreaker tech tank. 515. I'll link to its build picture. But this is the style of build that I really like for solo play. This is the Heartbreaker version. I also have a Striker versions and such in the build collection. But yeah, that's kind of fits my play style as well. Pretty aggressive, just get in people's faces and make them regret being in the same zone as you.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And let's see. Let's get some sanitation going.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oops, I farted. And last control point, so gotta remember to loot. Also got 5 minutes to clear this out. That'll be more than fine enough. Yeah, how about you follow me for a while?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oops, all rushers. That's an easy one.
Heavily armored
Sanitation
hostile
not cool.
detected.
Yeah, having those things leveled up does make a pretty big difference with how long, especially durations and stuff. Especially as well with sanitation, you get, I think, more per kill, right? More seconds per kill. Or well, more stats. Which translates into. Actually, no, it's with that one is duration, right? It's with Zealot where it stacks per kill. He did almost blow my fucking brains out, but not in the way he meant. He just exploded instead. And yeah, after a long retaliation, we shall just find our center. And we shall know that the loot does not matter. It was the journey along the way. Except, yeah, the loot does matter. Give me loot. Screw you, I'm materialist. Give me loot. Although as well, when we say journey, we mean getting journey steps done. That's what we mean. Unlocking modifiers. That's what Buddha was talking about, right? He was talking about unlocking modifiers. Modifier. Wait, where's the Gijazo here? The happiness is not in the loot. The happiness is in the modifiers. Yeah, I'm losing my goddamn mind apparently. And thank you so much, Carbon, for keeping that sub going. As always, much appreciated. And thank you for the kind words as well there. And yeah, we'll be sure to use that for instance, buying silly shiny helmets like this one. Well, actually, well, on second account, I don't buy much of the apparel and stuff. That's mostly for main account, but here I do, like, seeing as I do buy premium for season passes and stuff, so I did buy this version of it. None of the stuff recently has been for thingy, right? For textiles recently? No. I still also don't have that one, for instance. It's weird that the rest of the suit was in there, but not the helmet for that one. And yeah, we eliminated some cleaner controllers, but let's go eliminate more cleaners with their controllers on mouse and keyboard. Although they're drones. Actually, I'm kind of curious how much one of these missions gives. So let's go to one of these missions. Sarah Clinic is likely faster overall, but it has that like annoyingly long echo in the middle of it, right? Let's go over there though. Oh yeah, let me catch up here. I started using the Hardworker backpack. The backpack, I'm not a fan of it much. The Memento is just more useful over. Stacks was instantly, and that's what you came right here. Yeah. Although as well, like if you have a Lexington outperforms a Gamebreaker nowadays as well. Seeing as we just got the option to have a few of them. Yeah, let's.
Thank you for coming, Agent. We need you to sweep for
Here.
survivors.
Although actually,
Cleaners on site.
You know what?
Scanning for survivors.
Yeah, let's take 4 directives for a little bit more XP. Although wait, do these missions have that little XP? Oh no, it's just not showing. Normally, the XP instantly, like that number just goes up normally, right? When you change your directives. Because once we go in here, it's going to be active, and then it's going to be on the map as well.
Survivors and secure the clinic. Cleaners on
I
site.
don't know. Neither. Okay. Did they change that rule set? I haven't paid attention to it much recently, but. Yeah, I found some survivors.
Agent,
Let's make them not survive much longer.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Vroom, vroom.
Barricaded the gate to the clinic as ordered. Agents on site with no way out. Finish your sweep. Remember, no
I mean, I feel I have a way out, just exactly the way I came in.
Keep moving, Agent.
I feel.
Hostiles detected.
Well, as well for the Heartbreaker Tech Tank, you don't also need rock and roll because it's always like the chest takes it 200 stacks for the damage side of things. The backpack doesn't get you more stacks. There's also a brazen. Should actually get a brazen ACS for this. Although I should just recalibrate the one I have to brazen over flatline. Although I don't mind flatline either because it's a little bit more consistent, especially at longer range. Anyway, with the modifier on top. Oh, I forgot what the mission progress here was. That was more over there.
No vital signs detected.
Agent, do what you have to do to secure the clinic. We can't give up. There could still be survivors inside.
There are some survivors here. Oh yeah, actually, my goal is to kill some of these drones. Let's actually let them get their drones out. Sarah, could you just deploy your drone? That's all I want from you. All I ever wanted, all I ever needed is there on your back, so deploy it so I can shoot your drone. That's how that sound is, right? I may have gotten a few words wrong there. All I ever wanted, all I ever needed was loot. That you drop. We should queue up here. I haven't even really paid attention to some of these areas. That's not really readable, neither is that. Trying to see how much of it is lorem ipsum. But yeah, if it doesn't start with a 5-letter word, then it likely... And also ipsum has a pretty obvious... resolution, administration, unaffected. It's... Yeah. So how shiny is this helmet? Just the shiniest helmet ever. Whatever, chrome dome. Yeah. Let's keep going. I mean, yeah, definitely.
How's it going? Perfect. No survivors.
Although basically it's more just old man. Actually, right? Like a, that was a... Imagine, when did that even come out? Like that album? I did own that album actually on CD at some point. Although yeah, a lot of albums back then. Remember, kids, there was a time when there was no Spotify, there was no Deezer. Weirdly, there was SoundCloud. Oh yeah. And we used to use these phones that were made by Nokia. Yeah, put out the drone. Be a good boy and put out your drone. Plot twist, he could not do this. There we go. 10 out of 10. Now we just need the Rickers. Yeah, that's why it's kind of like doing a monologue as the evil, as the villain. This guy just standing there, just spraying his fire everywhere, just letting me shoot him in the face. Oh yeah, that's why you shouldn't do that. Yeah, let's actually track the other one, but yeah, let's also actually equip, because let's maybe get a few of these. I'm gonna swap this to that, and let's try to get a few bad receptions in there. Also, hey there, below this. I mean, yeah. Although I'm gonna guess it's more like late 90s. That's kind of, that's where, or well, even the 2000s, but. Although they have like a dozen albums, right?
We can't let the cleaners get away with this.
What was even the album's name? It wasn't Violator, right? That was their earlier album. Or was it? Yeah, no, that was the one with Personal Jesus and Enjoy the Silence and stuff, right? Because it was on a different album, right? Ultra? Was this it? But yeah, actually these albums are a little bit older than I remember. But also that kind of makes sense actually. Back then, like I used to also listen to like older stuff even back then.
Is it ready? Yes, Danvers. My guys have been burning the road behind them. They can't go back. There is only one way forward. Good work. When we're done here, I'll send a gift to your crew at the workshop.
And yeah, that gift is
Secure the rest
Violet.
of the clinic, and see if you can find any leads on that workshop.
Just the boss fight remaining.
I fucking got this. Fuck you.
You gotta be.
Let me catch any of these drones going into the air. Oh yeah. But also I want to leave other enemies alive so it can shock them. Do it. That should... You have one job.
Totally got you covered. Cock knuckle. I don't have a... Got you now.
Did I say what I thought he said? Yeah, I did think you actually drowned. I'm gonna wait for you guys to not be shocked anymore, and I'm gonna break this one too. Actually, does this shock you guys again, and does it count again? Oh, it does count again. Also, why did it jump to 11? Is each of those bombs getting counted as like something that is an entity that's getting shocked? I'm guessing. That's actually interesting. Because it gave me 11 stack, or it gave me, it went from 4 to 11, so I got 7 while there were like 2 enemies on the field. So
Hey, shithead. Keep your distance. You ready to... I got you.
where'd you drown? Sir, please put out your drone.
How the hell am I already out again?
What? Really?
I'm gonna shoot you in the fucking...
I hate reds.
I'll kill you.
Come on. All I want is your drone. What?
Take that shit.
Oh, did that bug you out? Because you no longer have a drone on your back. Guess it did.
I'm coming.
Oh, the boss is Oh, this guy can likely put out multiples as well, being unnamed. Yeah, okay.
I'll kill you in the fucking head.
Sir, please. Wait, why is your drone gone as well?
From here.
What? His drone is gone. There's no drone on his back. Why do you guys suck so much?
God damn it. I'll make you bleed. I'll get you.
Oh, so if they do that animation, but then they don't actually put out the drone gets...
Kill you, motherfucker.
They lose the drone.
I've got...
I'd never noticed that before. Because that's not, for instance, the case with engineers. Engineers, if they get staggered out of their animation, they don't lose their...
We'll bury our dead and move the supplies you recovered back to the bridge. We'll find Danvers and make him pay for this. There's more cleaner activity in Dumbo. I'll check in with scouts and call if we find anything.
You do that, Hoskins. Oh, actually, one mission is almost like a full one as well, yeah. Yeah, let's go for that other one. So there's one left. Let's get that in, and then we'll work a little bit on the guides and stuff because I wanna. But kill enemies within 25 meters of a Riker leader. I'm feeling like this mission had a bunch of leaders in it. Activities will generally have leaders as well. Let's go for this mission. Oh, was Violator? Yeah. Yeah, they've all melted together for me a little bit. Especially nowadays, yeah. I know so many songs that I don't even know the name of, even though I kind of know them well. Mostly because like they're just in my playlists and such. But
too heavily fortified. Anna is uploading the route to your hut.
But I just never like pay attention to when it's playing. It's just playing. I don't pay attention to the track list or like I don't see the name of the track ever. And I'm leaving the leader alive. And the leader is just these guys, the double chevrons there, lieutenants we often call them. Whenever they're around, you get these guys with the bonus. With the bonus health. And then if you kill the leader, they lose their bonus health. Basically ragers. Oh, this is literally a one-room one because we can just leave that leader alive. Oh, within 25 meters. Okay. We do need to be close to this. Not that that matters per se for... Those guys have bonus armor, right? Yeah. Like, that's not distance-based. Yeah, could you get close to these guys? Oh, here's the key chest. I remember there being a key chest in here, I just didn't remember where it was. As for this, that guy likely doesn't go beyond that area. Although this was within, yeah, this was within 25 minutes.
Who needs armor anyway?
What's my favorite? I listen to a lot of stuff. Generally, I like good synths and good lyrics. I listen to a bunch of stuff. But mostly, I listen nowadays just to either kind of like jazzy stuff, if I'm just wanting something in the background. But if I'm just listening, I like good lyrics, so like old rock, but also a lot of singer-songwriter stuff nowadays, or even some hip-hop. Some hip-hop has some pretty good lyrics.
Hostiles detected.
So.
I'll make you my goddamn accessory.
Also, I don't like listen too much to music, honestly. I usually don't have music in the background with work or something. Also don't like it usually like with gaming, actually. It's quite often as well. I don't watch a lot of the streams for long because usually I'd have music on them and then I just find it distracting. You're not gonna spawn a leader at all? That's fine, yeah. There's plenty of rooms to go. We could also cheese it, for instance, with that very first room in that same style. Like we did some of the other ones.
If the Rat Queen is going to make another play for the bridge, we need the depot.
I just want to complete this mission. Why
Kill
not?
that motherfucker.
At least now we know what they've been protecting. Take out their supply routes so they can't make another play for
This
the
is
bridge.
door, right? Yeah.
Hostiles detected.
The name sounds familiar. That's also the thing with bands as well and stuff. I just never remember the names or their song. That same name sounds familiar, but couldn't. Recently, I kind of, although I keep rediscovering that guy like every few months, but Ren, British kind of
Hostiles detected.
rapper. So is that what we could say? But yeah, I love his wordplay. That's one that I've been listening to a lot on repeat here and there. Again.
I'm missing all the action from here.
Multiple fatalities detected. Facial recognition required to confirm identification. Hostiles detected.
Here, give me.
You'll die before
Oh, yes. Oh, the other way around. Oh, nice. This room is also likely so small that everything is within 25 meters.
I'll get these assholes fine. Kill you! Look who's in charge now. Oh God!
14.
That is mine.
Still 14.
You're ready for me.
Oh. Let's get that other perk where we killed. But then now we have it unlocked. I have now all the passives unlocked. That's kind of the goal for this account for today. We definitely could have done that faster as well.
All deceased personnel were assigned to.
I also
appear.
wanted to do that retaliation and stuff and get some
Friendly
blueprints.
survivors located.
Oh, yeah, so for appearance by starting but not finishing Warlords of New York. I heard some people say yes and no. Depends on if that's still active. So yeah, it depends on what is exactly being said. You get double accolades. You don't get other double XP, but you get double accolades. A certain Kamikaze Von Doom claimed that it's double XP for everything because you get 2 pop-ups for everything. That doesn't mean that you get double XP. But you get double XP for the accolades, which, yeah, for if you're especially running Determined or something and getting a ton of headshots, that makes quite the difference. So there is some truth to it, but it's not for everything. And the accolades is basically those like multi-kill, headshot kill, survival, those kind of things that pop up in the bottom. But yeah, the headshot ones, because for instance, a control point, if you do a whole control point, is like 60k just from the, if you just, you know, determined your way all the way through it. So you get all the headshots from a control point, capture and defense. It's like 60k. So if you double that to 120k, that does make a difference. And yeah, our favorite line always from these rushers.
Hostiles detected.
This room and then the bathroom. Also here actually, wait, is there a leader? No. It's easy to tell as well if there's a leader on the field because they'll have bonus armor. Because now I want to do it the other way, where we apply bleed from mismanagement. Because we're going to try to get that done. Because likely after this as well, I'll have a Riker's Retaliation to do. We'll go do that.
What the fuck are you doing?
Where's the...
I'm gonna fuck you up.
Where's the leader? Find the leader, find the leader.
Agent in the subway.
Secure the depot. We can't let down the Rat Queen. We've come too far. Use everything.
everything? The fake blue. Oh yeah.
Hostiles detected.
This is me going easy on you.
Oops. Ah, did I only get 2? Oh. Probably 3. Just trying to get again cans around here. No. The downside of sanitation, you do want to get 3 stacks, otherwise you have to. Like, I have no other way here really. Although, let's try this. That works. Ah! Now I do have sanitation. Going up in flames, you say? I mean, yeah, one of us is. Oh, it's already on cooldown.
I used to do this shit for a living. That coward's dead. Get him inside. Back the fuck up. You're going down. Fuck you.
Help those guys so they don't get the full buff.
Let's get these bitches. I own you.
Thank you, Agent. You took out the supply line and recovered the survivors.
Sure, we should have had
Back at
some
the bridge
directives
soon,
on
and
actually.
hopefully we can figure out what the hell is going on with the Rikers and this new leader.
And yeah, Rikers are
We need
taking
you to
over
stabilize
Dumbo. I don't think there was any loot out here, right? Yeah, let's go. Although Dumbo again. Couldn't have given me the other one. Yeah, let's go get cleaned up first and then let's do this one. It's annoying that you can't fast travel while on that view. Reveal to RPM from the Centurion. Giving RPM for free. That's pairing with a blue screen. Although I wouldn't per se pair it with either of those. But yeah, yeah. Is there a vendor in here? Oh, there. Hold on. Cabinet. Oh yeah, actually salvage, right? Is oh, actually here they're called vendor. Because yeah, in DC these are called salvage. Because that's also like that confused a bunch of people when it was one of the objectives of like salvage 10 items, which was just sell it to those instead of a vendor. But here they're actually labeled vendor. I've even noticed in Brooklyn. Yeah, let's do this retaliation. And seeing as the timer is borked on this mode, let's actually run our own timer. Just, I'm kind of curious how long these retaliations actually take. Why was I going with the S there? How long they take? Yeah.
Agent, this is the
something.
fast, Agent.
Agent, this is the most important message ever. You need to hear this. And then just cuts off instead. The code to disarm the nuclear bomb is... And then it just cuts off. What did I get plus 2 seconds from there? Somebody, one of the enemies just had a heart attack or something. Just died of old age. Spawned somebody, but accidentally his age was set to like 200. So he instantly died. He will in fact not kill me. Oh shit, these are Rikers now. Oh wait, maybe the turrets are still broken? Because I did this today already? No, I see that turret up there. These are Rikers now, so they have the Riker turrets. The Riker turrets are so much more annoying than the cleaner ones. Also, yeah, actually, so, yeah, we also get the shock thingies. It's funny that the Riker control points are so much more annoying, actually, than the cleaner ones.
Looks like you're all mine.
Because also, yeah, you have these shock thingies. Don't actually know where that one is, but we can go get the turret real quick. Because the turrets have... the mortar ones are kind of easy to avoid. The cleaner ones. Kind of surround that shit.
Trauma detected.
A little overextended there.
Size 0.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, actually, now they're Riker ones, right? In the open world. Let's actually go capture them real quick. I do want to keep my Brooklyn green. But I was kind of dumb to be that aggressive in the middle of all that. Could have kind of stayed inside and worked myself into a corner. But at the very least, these two are now Rikers, so they'll count for that thing. They'll count for... Oh, wait, what? Oh, I self-time? Oh, actually, I self-time. Wait, what? Normally, if you die that early, you're just done. Huh, okay. Yeah, now the mortars are at least, or the turrets are at least gone.
Watch out. There's a kill squad in the area.
And the skill squad will save me for time-wise. Huh. I'm just used to when you die on the control point that like the time loss is just too big. Took me a second to realize we were still in retaliation. I need a minute.
Kill squad down.
Bullet King. And if this mode just had settable targeted loot, how cool would that be? Put those pieces in the stash. I made a quick tipping skills for this character. I think I put the pieces in the stash. The turrets should still be destroyed. Yeah, so I can just fight from the outside here. Too aggressive. Kind of want this leader. I need to headshot 2 enemy, headshot kill 2 of them in a row. Let's see if we can get that. There we go. Free 30 seconds. Also, yeah, we went from full memento to empty memento. That also hurts.
It's a stain on the ground. I'm your worst nightmare.
I saw that thing with just a second too late.
Time's up. Ha-ha. God damn it. It's over busted.
Need ammo in a sec.
Now try me. Yo, take this fucker out.
Also, I should try to just actually stack. This Buchanan loot pool does look to be, yeah. Basically everything except current season seems to be in the loot pool. And current season is basically just, yeah, season pass and then likely fresh pulls. But they seem to have fixed everything else. Yeah, let's go grab ammo. There's some here apparently, yeah.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected.
Still haven't taken care of this one.
Detected.
Where is this one? Oh. Oh, those do reset, don't they? Where's the leader? Other side likely. Is there a range limitation on mismanagement? I guess there is, right? It's likely why the other one is also 25 meters.
Man down! Who else is gonna make us look weak? Perfect, right there.
That's a spawn scope. Oh yeah, no, that wasn't that one there. Because also you would never want to die per se. If you can help it. But also it's easy to die by overextending, especially with this season. with the buffs on the enemy, like they do a lot of damage if you don't watch out. If you let them, you know, several enemies charge up that red, and then you get shot by all of them, like turn that into not being able to tank as much as you're used to. Oh, I have a present for you. It's pellets. Lots and lots of pellets. Now we've already looted this area today, so I don't need to grab the control point. Let's just directly go for that. Oh, it's already 9 minutes in this mode. Oh, yeah. Yeah, these actually last take a lot longer than I feel. Than I feel that they are. Quite often.
Hostile kill squad nearby. Stay alert.
There you are.
2 of them. Oops. I farted.
Kill squad down.
Another blueprint. Now the blueprints from the kill squads are pretty easy to get done because there's just a few. It's much more the completion ones that take a while.
Here we go.
Smack. I know, let's just go do this. How am I approaching it? Okay. Oh, there's gonna be the plates, right? Okay, these rockets are way more annoying than the mortars. Is there gonna be any shock plates here?
Hey, don't pass.
I need to watch out. I'm gonna die here. Yeah, there's something behind me. Oh, yeah.
Vital signs.
Trying to get to the turrets as quickly as possible, but that was not a good idea there. Looks quite decent though. No, I think it's, or then it's 25 meters likely, right, in the same way as the... oh, within 80 meters. Okay, no, so that's like humongous. Okay, that might as well be none. That might as well be not a range. Most of your are all red. Isn't supposed to be a close range build like a tech time guide rush intimidate, because killing fast is actually what keeps you upright in a lot of places. Usually I just take 2 blues, either in the form of a memento or in like 2 blues, and then with the shield, like that's its survivability. Like an aggressive build doesn't need to be all blue, like same here, right? Like we just want enough blues to survive, and then the rest needs to be damaged, because honestly it's better to kill in a decent amount of time. But also definitely with Thunder's Fury for solo play and such, especially with Modifier and stuff this season, right? You could very easily make it all blue and still get by. I definitely want a few memento stacks. As the survivability in Hunter's Fury comes from the disorient, especially. Like, you know, when you have enemies spawning and such, you just get them downed with that real quick. It reached all the way up there. That's funny. No, this doesn't have the back right now. That's right here. Kind of sucks that they're aggroed. I mean, I can actually clear out the wave and then go for the turret. It's one wave, so yeah, I should. Yeah. Normally, I instantly go for the turrets because you have multiple waves to deal with, but actually, yeah, that's not the way to do it here, right? Oh, there is a guy somewhere. I want to go get them.
They're coming after me.
But also now we have so many. Yeah, where's the... Oh, there. I want this guy to make others... to get some of that journey parts. Where's... Oh, it's up here, isn't there? Oh, yeah, it's up there. I remember that one now. That one's a little bit hidden for these plates. It's like up there. It's not like behind these. It's like behind the thingy there. Half hidden.
Those greedy fucks got him.
Let's kill the remnants here. Should have grabbed ammo. I'll be fine. No, there's ammo over there somewhere. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, let's Ritake. Let's Shitake.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Also, yeah, for instance, as well with Hunter's Fury, I did used to have actually a tech tank variant of it. The thing is, tech tank doesn't need Hunter's Fury doesn't need tech tank. Like, they both already have more than enough by themselves. Trying to mix them like that actually kind of doesn't make for a good build in the end. The only upside of that one was that it did have armor on kill, but you could also just take Palisade for that. That would likely even be easier. And back, so no regen for a while. No regen for a while was oops all leaders, but actually that's not useful because there's nobody for them to boost. Well, actually the last one will boost some of the other ones. I'm gonna wait for some of these to be in range.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Well, that's odd. None of these are affected by it. I guess it's because they are spawning from sewers. Spawning from sewers breaks a bunch of that kind of stuff. Same for some of the global events.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Hey. And yeah, we got wrecked. Except that was that guy who was named Wrecked, and we got him. Out of curiosity, one at strikers with blue coats and stuff. Heartbreaker. This for the tech tank variant is, I like it a little bit better with Heartbreaker. Heartbreaker and Striker, at least Obliterate Striker versus Heartbreaker, is about the same damage if you're stacking correctly. And this is the kind of build that can stack correctly. We're just getting into enemies' faces. Yeah, that took about 18 minutes. Or well, 19 almost. Yeah, let's take this back to base. I'm 13 out of 15 with mismanagement. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Let's go to Wall Street. Usually in Wall Street there's a leader. I want to get that one done, then I can forget about it. But Heartbreaker has the bonus armor. That lets me be a lot more aggressive up front. That's also why I'm thinking that I can get away with a lot more. Because usually I can. But there, for instance, as well, with the shock pads and stuff getting in the way. But yeah, the Heartbreaker has the bonus armor, letting it kind of be even more aggressive than the Striker.
You're coming up on Dragov's outer perimeter. Remember,
I'm gonna finish this mission. I just quite often there's an leader, especially with the wave that spawns from behind.
I still don't like the idea of throwing you to the wolves, no matter how much we want Dragov for his role in the city.
And yeah, this bonus armor here lets me be like extra aggressive and get in there and really stack up the thingies. And yeah, the understacks, this versus an Obliterate Striker is like Heartbreaker can be on par. Yeah.
Hostile
Let's
radio
spawn some
intercepted.
enemies for this guy to
I hear
affect.
gunfire. Report.
Loading
should be
area
it
by
later.
Broad Street is under attack. It's the division.
Sell the gate. Use the APC. Do not let them raid the stockpile.
I could just reset the mission. So I'm trying to fast travel away within the timer.
You're coming up on
So
Dragov's
it's
outer
okay to
perimeter.
replace Lexington. I
Remember,
wouldn't per se go
you're only
Carbine
here for
7.
Dragov, but if you
Let
find
me
a
link you up to
supply
the
depot,
recommended
raid it.
weapons list.
Denying Dragov that stockpile will also deny
So on that
Cleaner
second
crucial
link,
support.
there's a recommended weapons and
careful.
talents list. I'll
I
put that
still
in the
don't like the
YouTube
idea of
chat
throwing you to the wolves, no matter
as
how
well.
much we want
Who's
Dragov for
interested
his
in
role
that.
in the City Hall attack.
I have a bunch of recommended weapons in there. FAMAS, CTAR, F2000, FAL are all decent replacements. Carbine is a little bit low, especially as well. Carbine, if you're going Carbine, I would nowadays just go Honey Badger. Honey Badger is just a better Carbine overall. But also you have things like the M4 and the P416 that are quite a bit ahead of it. So the HP stacking box still exists, yes, but that's not an issue if I'm sticking an ACS at close range into enemies. That's why this build, like, yeah, I wouldn't run a Red Heartbreaker or something, like versus a Obliterate Striker, for instance. But here on a build where I'm closing the distance anyway, I'm just gonna stick that ACS into people's faces and get to 100 stacks right away. That's also why here, like on a tech tank, I like it. I wouldn't per se like it as a red build. Yes. And thank you so much. Yeah, there's Snow Basin indeed. We're casting it up. How's that?
Nice doing
My
business.
profile pic is from a Fantasy Star Online 2 from a long time ago. Honestly, I at some point I want to make a kind of retrospective kind of on that game, because actually I saw you can kind of run it in emulators and stuff nowadays. Because yeah, I don't have the original hardware and stuff anymore. Also, how would I even capture that? And although likely some converter to HDMI, right? But yeah, that was you could call it somewhat of a proto like Division. I would be surprised if the devs from Division hadn't played that at some point, like the old versions. Oh, and thank you so much, Emmeline, there for keeping the sub going. And yeah, apparel funds. Yeah, we'll definitely use those for some apparels on main account. None of these actually wait, the ones that they added here, also these are not for textiles either, right? Oh, actually, they those got removed again, yeah. But yeah, on this account I don't do it, but on main account I do. Get all the apparel. Sometimes at the start of a season they shuffle some of the stuff around, but they haven't done that in a while as well with apparel caches and stuff. Yeah, we kind of hit our goals here that I wanted to hit on this account. Let's maybe jump back to main account. I wanted to especially just unlock all of the modifiers and stuff, which we did. Basically, I just getting these first ones, and although we took the long way and we did I did a few retaliations, but that also got us a few more blueprints here. Do you have actually how much NSA tech do you have saved up? Alright. You know what I should on this account because I'll forget if I've done it or not. Let's just cross that off basically. Let's go buy 6 caches here and open them.
Combat simulation program.
Like for
active.
the old ones? Or oh, you mean PSO online? Like the MMO more stuff. But that one's quite different, right, from the old ones. Because also, honestly, like some of the newer ones, they became a little bit too Japanese for me. That's exotic caches. That's not what I'm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I should have actually bought them one by one. I don't even remember if I opened one of the other ones, but I don't care as well with the resources I have there. But also now, I would feel like, yeah, it's... I did look at a little bit of online. But also, I don't think nowadays I would be okay playing that game for more than just curiosity. Let's do these blueprints. I haven't done reconstructed yet, so got the 6 from there.
Thanks for making it.
And I accidentally bought 3 exotic caches, but that's fine. And it ate up a little bit of our NSA tech, but also I think I have some saved in here even still, right? Oh no, actually I don't. So we'll need to do a Jeep run at some point with this account. Yeah, let's leave this account here. Let's go back to main account. Actually, while that's loading up, I'll take a short bio break and then be back in a minute when we start loading that up. Let me swap account and stuff. And then yeah, I want to work on let's first edit this because I kind of now know what we need to do to it. For those pictures especially. Although we need to shift some stuff around, so the GameCube version for some. Oh, are those the? Although, so actually, I played it mostly on Xbox, because it also came to Xbox. But are those servers still up? Or is it maybe if I'm guessing it's going to be more of like a fan project or something? But also, yeah, I don't have my original Xbox. Well, also, actually, yeah, last time I checked it's in storage, but also I'm pretty sure the disk drive was broken on it. Last, like, time I checked it, which was also like 5 years ago, so likely by now everything's on it is broken. Yeah, well, the game is loading here. I'm gonna go and quickly get a bio break, and although, wait, let me catch up here, actually. Modifiers levels not being accounted at some point. Yeah. Although for the time being as well, if you have to, you can cheese them at the range. But yeah, that still takes quite a bit of time. There's a good chance for chameleon build. Depends on the style of build and how you're kind of running it and how high your crit damage is. Generally leaving a little bit of a gap for the chameleon. So being like, yeah, it depends also if you have coyote and not, for instance. But quite often I leave a little bit of gap for the crit chance. The thing is though that, yeah, if you leave too much, it becomes a little bit too weak. So usually like 1 mod wise, so like 6 or so below cap at most. It also really depends on the build and also how much you're going for that headshot. Because quite often as well, I just don't go for the headshot. And just take basically the body shot and the legs, and then if I get the headshot, I only like care about the crit of it. So you can go with Texans. Yeah, I already have that one at the very least. I was kind of looking at some of the newer ones if they had some. I need to rush it. But yeah, generally leaving a little bit of crits on the table is not the worst thing. Like usually, yeah, just like going around 55-ish. That's usually how I set it up if I'm running Chameleon. Leaving a little bit of a gap, but not like fully just expecting that buff to be up because it's not. It won't be always up. Oh yeah, let me take a quick bio break. I'll be right back.
Safe area detected.
Swear an oath that means something. No matter what.
Ads, yeah. Needed that for a second. Yeah, let's actually work on this guide for a second, as I, for some reason, have very dirty glasses. I kind of splashed my face. Slightly from that. Yeah, let's go over here. Let's start with this. Because also I kind of need to either resize things here, or we need to do something. Neither shaky. Because yeah, we have these two images. And then also we need to change some of this text, but that's actually, we just need to remove stuff. Actually, I'm going to remove some stuff here. Yeah, no, so we don't do it like that. So this can go. This whole section can go in a minute as well. But yeah, let's do this part first. So this whole section can go. Here the ox specker can go. This bakan becomes shroud. So rude. So rude. SHROUD, right? Shroud. Yeah, shroud. Likely will be available in I want to say swarm caches, but that's what's last season. Stretch goals. Stretch goals at end of season. No, we'll just put that. Let's make that the text for, because down here that'll be the same text for not nimble, but then so the nimble becomes overdogs. And then Exodus, this whole thing goes away. Oh, what? This whole thing goes away. And then Catharsis also goes away. And it just becomes this. So it's the yeah, so it's just the season ones and stuff. Yeah. We'll put a space in between these two because yeah, that'll be in different sections. Yeah. And we no longer have anything that is just tied to a blueprint in a bad way, so that's good. We can this whole section actually gets to go. This category does not exist anymore in general, actually. Now comes the question: how do we make this fit? Because we need to put Exodus in here, Nimble in here. They're all different sizes. Catharsis goes in here. As well. So we do keep this section, but this will become season track not targetable. And yeah, this also goes away. We don't need that anymore. No item is like that anymore. Oh, I haven't actually changed this image from the Tinkerer as well. Actually, let's fix that first. Oh, that's the white outline thing. I don't know why sometimes it just does a white outline. Sometimes it doesn't. Because yeah, we still had the other way for, yeah. And then we make this over here. But then this becomes this. Like that. Do we make this tree wide? Is that the solution? Especially with the weapons, it's getting kind of full here. But I get the feeling if we squish everything a little bit closer to each other, we can make this targeted pool section tree wide. That might be the solution here. Yeah, let me catch up here. I need a theory. 10 times Army Terminal and no mask, yeah. Well, thing is also it's technically a 7%, so it is, you know, it's a 1 in 14 technically, or even more than 14 even. Oh no, actually no, it's a 1 in 14, yeah. It's, you know, oh no, it's the 1 in 14 point something, right? So technically even 15. But yeah, it can take a while. But sometimes you can also get lucky. One of the better things, if you have the option, if you have some buddies that maybe are willing to help out, because then what you can do is, like, if they already have it, they can share it to you, right? Like it's 7% for every person that finishes it, the mission. Yeah. Nothing content today. I likely won't today. Because likely in a bit we'll go and farm some more. Actually, I need to count up bounties, and then I'll likely get a few more bounties on this character. So actually, it looks to be as well. So with the bounties, I've definitely reached a point where it's eating up some of my bounties. But I want to get a few more and see with a day boundary how that works out. Likely we'll go grab a few of those after this. But also, yeah, I need to kind of work on some of these things real quick. Because also actually after this, we need to work a little bit on this. I do want to at least get the spiced up and advanced material done in a bit. So. Yeah, if we squeeze this, we can get this tree wide, right? And then we also have some place, we have a little bit of space for in the future. This also seems too small. Yeah, let's do that. But then also let's try to get everything kind of into the same size area. Some of these are definitely a little bit bigger. Also, oh, was selected at the time. Okay. So if we just kind of resize everything this way. More in line with these a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, if we do it this way, we got plenty of space. Yeah, so it's also why I should just have done this in a spreadsheet, honestly. Would have been easier overall. Because yeah, we could have just had grid in here and then it's just the grid dictates where everything lands. So we do this like this. And all of this can be squished. Squish. Squish. This one still seems too large. Okay. So now this whole section, although let's just take it like this. Goes over there. Let's actually see how much space we need for a third row. So like that. Oh, as well, we can move everything a little bit to the left here. Oh. And the exciting graphic designing of guides. Although, yeah, we needed this to be done this way as well. We'll have at least enough space as well for in the future. To add stuff to it, because this was getting too full anyway. Also, what is this size? Okay, so this should be not 14, but this should be 12. Or actually, no, all the other text is 14. Right? Yeah, so let's make this 14 actually. Everything else is 14. No, I don't want to edit the text. I want to move the thing. Yeah. You know what? Just for my own sanity, I want these to actually be this around the same size. But then maybe we'll make those a little bit smaller. Yeah. Just for the look of it. So, because actually this is way too wide still. Leave the final moving till later. Knowing myself, I'll shuffle stuff around for like hours at some point. Okay, so at least that's the same size as that. So we put this like here. A little bit of separation. Let's make this the same size as this. Oh, these two aren't aligned. Okay, so everything together. There we go. There. Yeah. And now this can come over. Nice. Yeah, so now comes the annoying part, which is, although actually, yeah, that's not that annoying. I want to keep them alphabetical order. Let's line them up more like this. Also, let me catch one chat for a second. In my own world, definitely. I don't think I can. So yeah. But actually, yeah, they're in alphabetical order except the new ones. So we just need to not forget to put these where they belong in a second. So, collector, catharsis, no, catharsis. God damn it. Catharsis. Centurion. Collector Coyote, right? Yeah. Imperial. Memento. Nimble, right? Yeah, nimble. Ninja. Ninja. Shit, Exodus. Well. Exodus. Okay, that goes there. Yeah, the rest should just be in order. Sire. Shoker punch. Not shocker punch, but choker punch. Hey, nice. Basically have space for another 4 before we run into space problems again. Yay! Actually, yeah, this looks fine now. Yeah, we have some space for future expansion again. And then we need to do the same here then. What I might do, because that might just be cleaner. Although we could just, yeah, no, that would work. This is actually, yeah, for this part, there wouldn't be that much. But we're gonna copy paste basically from there on the sizes. Okay, so first things first, let's update this just so this. It looks so much cleaner here as well. That's nice. And then let's just take these. Actually, this one of these. Let's copy, paste here. Well, actually, yeah, now before we paste, let's remove this, 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 this. This, this. And that. Okay. Yeah. All of these. There's actually a layering thing here in it. Kind of gets annoying if we don't layer them correctly. So I'm gonna try everything to move all of these to bottom layer. Just so we don't select them first. Okay, so now, so that's actually good with that. Yeah. So now we just move these here. And I need to resize them. Actually, I shouldn't do it like that. I should hold shift while I do it. A little bit of separation, especially that way. Yeah. Okay, this is gonna look the same. Yeah, it's the same sizes. Yeah, shroud goes in this category. Let's already put these ones over here. Resize some of these to be the same general size as these other ones. Something that should just redo all of these and then do them all at once. And then we can resize everything at once, then everything's the same size as well. Let's pull this to the top, actually. It's going behind everything. Okay. This looks too small. And then, yeah, shroud kind of in the same size of these. Oh. That's behind that. Okay. I like the positioning of this, actually. It's not like that. Yeah. Position it like that. I'm just trying to select you as an object. There we go. Okay. Let me peek over here in my own world. Should replace damage to armor for damage to targets out of cover. Depends on the weapon. In most weapons, yes. If you have the option to put damage to targets out of cover, that's the stat you go for. For instance, the only exception is basically LMGs, but they have it already. But then you generally put crit chance. For the new gear set, you put rate of fire. But yeah, basically all of my other weapons here are the third stat is damage to targets out of cover, exotic, non-exotic. That is overall the best stat. Like, just, you know, we practice what we preach. Because the damage to targets out of cover is just also, 6 versus 10. For damage to armor is 6, damage to targets out of cover is 10. But also overall damage to targets out of cover is going to be more active most of the time. Also, generally, the more dangerous things don't take cover. Like the heavies and warhounds and mini tanks, all of those don't take cover, for instance. Okay, so now we need to kind of redo this part. I'm actually just going to delete all of these and then we'll redo it. Slightly faster than trying to resize these ones. Yeah, so this needs to go all the way to the bottom. All of these needs to actually be, let's resize them all together. They seem to be, what was the rootless tag down there? Resize them all together. Oh, what? What? Oh, okay. We actually at some point copied accidentally. Okay, there. What's the Ouroboros name behind it? How did that happen? Also. Asshole. This text is above stuff, so it's making it impossible to select that rootless. Okay. Take 2. No, don't track. No, resize all together. Kind of in the same size as these, a little smaller. Well, actually, maybe a little larger. Okay. Yeah, that'll fit. Let's grab this from here so it's in the same spot. Oh, no. So now we just have to make this. Can I select you somewhere? Anywhere I can select you that. That's over. Select you. There we go. Oh, that's that. Oh, yeah. Let's see how we can make this fit. A little bigger. This goes over there then. Make this a little bit bigger then, just so we have some extra space. Yeah. Because we can now make it fit pretty easily. Okay, so that'll be our size. Let me get up here. We are trying to find a place for Lexington. Oh, yeah, so, I mean, I don't know. Wait, was that the same earlier? Oh, yeah, so in that recommended weapons list I linked earlier, if you go into here, I'll link it again here. But, oh, actually, was I on that screen the whole time? I hope not. Because I was editing that thing. Which is this one. But this is that second link. I recommend the weapons and talents. I would mostly recommend basically these ones. So FAMAS, Chameleon, Caretaker, Cetar, Capacitor, Bighorn, Fall, F2000, St. Elmo, P416, Kingbreaker just for flatline, but not outside of that. But most of the ARs are pretty good. So it's So yeah, it's not a big loss to go with a little bit below or anything. So number create at level 4 CV. Interesting. Yeah, likely an entry error. Maybe. Or it's maybe sharing item ID or something. Or it's coming from a weird sourcing. So we play flatline or killer. It depends as well. Killer can be a much more all-round talent. Measured is also usually an all-round talent choice. Flatline really does require technician. So unless your build is already set up to take technician, it's not per se the first choice, because you need that link laser pointer for it. Can we roll the Tempest second stat yet? No, there is no blueprint for it yet. So that's an ongoing one, an ongoing issue. But yeah, we'll see on the 23rd if they add one in. But also, we'll just bitch till they do. That's usually how that goes. We'll just go like, hey, remember that blueprint for the thingy? Can we have it yet? And then they go like, oh yeah, we forgot. And then we go like, okay, we'll remind you in 2 weeks, and then we'll keep bitching till they give it. Okay, so let's line these up. What? Sure, let's do it that way then. So let's make a double variant like that. What? Oh, that's the rounding on it. I accidentally selected that. Why wouldn't you do snap to each other? There we go. Yeah, that looks fine. And then, yeah, we can use that for singles and then that for doubles. Although actually store bundles maybe is, because nobody cares that these are pre-order. Like originally they were pre-order rewards and stuff. Nobody cares about that anymore with them. Much more importantly is, yeah, if you do want them, they're in the store. Yeah, I might have made that one too wide. Actually, I kind of noticed that this isn't going to fit 5. Just have these be the same size. Let's do like that. That's more than enough space. I should do it like this. There we go. It's one thing as well with that. I can always use the separation between them to kind of line them up as a layout thing. Spending that shuffling stuff around. Oh, actually, yeah. So then, if it's for a specific build, it's always best to just ask for that build. As a replacement weapon, if you don't have the Lexington, take a Kingbreaker. Take a Kingbreaker or take a P416, especially. M4 can work as well, but with a Kingbreaker, perfect. The TKB with perfect as a named weapon. But yeah, you can also just take a P416 and then just with normal flatline or M4. But also that's usually why in the corner it actually usually has a few recommended weapons. So for instance, in depending on because I have two build pictures for it. One is with the Kingbreaker. This is the other one. This is with the Kingbreaker. But then in the corner, that's like Lexington, but also fall. Actually, I shouldn't put I shouldn't have the fall there, but should maybe change that at some point. I would say P416 more so. And this one as well. I think there is some. Yeah, so and this one as well. There's like a fall and then also an M4 in the corner. Honestly, I feel I should put a P416 there. Maybe we'll do that in the future. I'm gonna do a cleanup pass anyway on the build collection at some point later on in the season. As I recall, okay. Yeah, then go with the P416. And yeah, that is usually one of the reasons a lot of people don't like that weapon. The thing is though that keep in mind that you're intending to get really close. That's the kind of the intention with that weapon and that build.
Safe area entered.
And it matters a little bit less if you're just really close to an enemy. Because then, even if it recoils hard, it's still gonna hit the enemy. Yeah, let's get this done because we've been in here for a while. Although I'm happy with how it's turning out, and then this will also last us a few seasons. Because now that this is cleaned up, we'll have some space for the coming few seasons to make everything fit. Just barely doesn't fit. God damn it. Fine. Not that, not that. That should be enough space, right? Background. Oh, that's this as well. Deselect background. Oh, I have that selected as well. And yeah, lesson learned in the future, this should just be, if we ever redo this, this is just getting turned into a spreadsheet. Definitely. So I usually do all of these, send them to the bottom, bring them up one. Just so they're behind stuff. So we can select the stuff in front more easily. And I kind of hate how we're cutting into corners here, but not much I can do about that. So does this make that problem? Oh, actually, oh yeah, we do that. Yeah, soft. Yeah, that looks perfect. Yay. Okay. Let's remove that. Wait, no, this. Where's this one? So yeah, wait. Copy this one. Ta-da. Okay. Anyway, we just shuffle these around. There's anything else here now? Yeah, so blue screen is gonna be here already. Busy little bee is after mosquito ox. Okay, so these are in alphabetical order. So chameleon goes after busy. Buzzy little ba. Chameleon, Diamondback, Dr. Home, Thread Edict. Iron Lung. Then Mosquito. Yeah, the Mosquito. No. L first. Yeah, not L first. How does alphabet work? How does alphabet work? Yeah, Mantis, Merciless Mosquito. Mantis, Merciless Mosquito. Overlord Oxpecker. Pecan. pestilence, sacrum. Oh, these are breaking through the line here. Let's not have that. Makes it look less nice. Okay. Sacrum, and the rest should be still in the same order. So Scorpio, St. Elmo, Estrega, and Sweet Dreams. And hey, and yeah, we have a row and a half for future weapons now again. Yay! There's your refresh boats, so they're centered. Let's do this for a second. Hold on. Can I do it like this? I think I can. No, so not the background. Although actually the background has actually been shifted. Let's fix that up. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yay! And I've been meaning to update these for a while, so. Okay. Update. I know on the word side of things, nothing new, right? Because of Dodge City, Ridgeway, Provocator, Birdie, Tinkerer, Catalyst, and then you got Overdogs. And then here, so yeah, Capacitor, Chatterbox, Liberty Nemesis, Vindicator, Ouroboros, Regulus, Eagle, Ravenous, Bighorn, Lullaby. Yeah, actually we need Tempest. Also missing punctuation there. We can just use the Tinkerer's wording for it. And then just season 2. And then for master, low chance from all difficulties available from 29 on follower 100 summit. We'll have to come back and like figure out what this actually means. But for now, just yeah. Okay. Let's update the date. So 9. What's the date? 19? 20. Oh, we've gone over the day line. Okay. we no longer have this category, really, right? Blueprint category. Although this still matters for these. Yeah. Yeah, at least, yeah. These are upgraded now. I want to change one thing about this picture, so it annoys me already. Those are to the bottom. Might as well have that one to be to the bottom as well. Actually, I'm kind of fine with that. Yeah, let's select that. Oh, yeah, that just bothered me in this picture. But look at that. Yeah, also not a great solution, but it's better than the other. Because in this one, it doesn't matter because they're all different heights, but here it wasn't. Okay, so this thing is now done. Yay. So this is done. That is done. Oh yeah, also we did the talent one already. Okay, so basically work-wise, we still have, yeah, the Mars to do, this to do, and then this is for future video. Okay, let's actually work a little bit on, well, actually, let's go play the game a little bit. I'm getting, that took way longer than I wanted it to, but that's fine. How difficult is it to the chatterbox? So the chatterbox will usually just take you a day or two. It's, if you don't have one yet, the very first one you're supposed to get from, it's best to watch your YouTube video on it. I don't have one, but there's plenty of them. The way that it works hasn't changed in forever, so it's still the same way. But there is these 3 zones, and you have to go and get key chests from hyenas. You open those and you get the parts from those. Most of the time you'll get it actually in one day. There's a limited amount of crates, so you only have so many chances, especially Judiciary Square. But usually in a day or two, because if you don't get all the pieces today, tomorrow, like every day, the things reset. Whenever the target loot resets, if you go to the target loot menu, when this timer times out, all the loot resets. That's the daily reset. But Jarbox is pretty easy to get. But yeah, just follow a video. Is likely the easiest, because they'll show all of the positions. Because yeah, there's like 2 in this mission. There is like 1 here. There's 1 here, or well, 2 here even. Or you can also go to division maps. They'll also have all those positions. But a video will likely be easier. Smart governance one, like you mentioned the other day, even Sagma. And yeah, it is very OP actually. That I played around a little bit with it, and yeah, because the capacitor gets all those skill tiers as well, and then basically you should run 2 weapons, and then just when you have advanced material active, you just go to the capacitor, and it's like it's outperforming even a Killer Lexington. Oh, I think, yeah, audio broke there again, just in the middle of gameplay, because I have a delay again. Yeah. Focus right. I really should replace its stack at some point, just with something else, and then see if it doesn't break. Because I think it's because of easy anti-cheat that it breaks. Like, it usually breaks in all the games where easy anti-cheat, where I have easy anti-cheat, like in Warframe, not Warframe, War Thunder. It sometimes breaks too, so... yeah, let's try to turn on 5 directives, but fail to. Hey, this is the first time it's actually failed to do it right. Have any retaliations close? Let's see. Yeah. So let's turn everything off, or try to. Actually, yeah, let's see if we can go to New York and back and get that fixed. That's actually the first time it broke for me since trying it this way. Or like keeping my directives off constantly.
Entering safe area.
But then we're basically gonna go to New York, turn everything on, turn everything off, and then go back. Although I think the underlying issue there is that it has the hard to earn directive on. So I don't think this, when you're in the state, it doesn't fix it anymore. Was here? Oh, actually, even in New York, it doesn't want to turn on. No. Even in New York, it doesn't want to turn out now. So, yeah, let's try that. As that'll be annoying if we have one less. Let's try going back to DC and seeing if that. Otherwise, I'm just gonna actually swap characters with. Might as well get, like, you know, that extra XP out of it.
Safe area detected.
Backpacks to boots. You wanted?
Let's see if this works. Oh, so there it worked. So sometimes it works, because I've also definitely had it not work. So, but yeah, there we got 5. Yeah, let's go get a few bandies here. I don't want to get too many, because I'm pretty sure I'm losing them at this point. But we can check. And before the timer runs on, that was reset. Oh, I mean, the directives don't reset. It's only if you change difficulty. But also, you could just go off-site, going to like any of these missions, or going to Pentagon, or even going to the raid areas. If you reset there, that doesn't count for any of these. But also changing directives doesn't, that doesn't reset the map. All of these are. It's only if you change difficulty or reset control points. But you can indeed log out, but that's likely slower than just going off-site, changing it, and coming back. Because yeah, you can just go to. I usually just quickly go to Camp White Oak and then come back. Say mozzarella. It's kind of the point. I blinded you all. You can't see. You know what they should totally although I would have been I would have been not great when it comes to copyright, but just when you hit the hit the button for it, it just goes doo, 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 doo. And they should have called it Can't See Me, and then they should have had a, you know, a promo event with WWE. do, 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 do. Where is this last? Mr. Tusk of the Black Variety. Where are you?
Incoming hostiles detected.
And the range on this is like insane to me. So such a free CC. Although, yeah, the thing is, like, we could also have sanitation for a ton of extra damage. But I feel like a blind that I have, like, you know, that often is actually more useful, especially against Black Disc here, because I don't want them to shoot back. Because they might have disruption rounds. Those are all skippable. Also, you can always go to, yeah, Coney, which doesn't have a cutscene. Go in there. But yeah, those are skippable. I mean, especially with, like, I don't know if you have that as well, but sometimes when logging out of a character, it sometimes takes like 40 seconds or a minute for me nowadays. Sometimes. That's why I'm like, yeah, not a big fan of logging out. But loading screens usually don't, like, I can go pretty fast there, man. Also, I mean, both are options. I'd rather just do it offside as well, just in case, like, you know, I get distracted by something or... Ow. Yeah. For some reason, I'm blind there. But that's fine. I want to especially, like, just despawn these black discs. I don't like them. Give me outcast. Because the initial spawn is always going to be mostly black disc, and then it becomes outcast after, because the control points start spawning stuff. Although it's also nighttime, so less stuff spawns. Mission for the last part. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, that's just going through that mission. You can just do it on normal even, I think. There is no difficulty requirement for getting the Chatterbox blueprint, I think. You just have to know how to get into the vault, which is just that extra key that you can grab. Let's despawn this as well, seeing as I'm on 0 memento stacks anyway. Let's just despawn it. That is viable in heroic content for striker to gun focus build. On a striker, you wouldn't want to run something like an AK. All of the AKs are not great. If you're going with one, the military AK, so the one with one, no, not the military, the classic AK is the one I would go with. And that's just to despawn that guy. I'm just shooting him once, aggroing him, fast traveling away. That despawns him. I don't want to deal with a marauder. That's they don't pay me enough for that. These are also still black disc, annoyingly. Let's look at this outcast one real quick. Oh, but yeah, the classic AK, the one with 1 mod less, But I'll say I wouldn't per se want to use AKs for striker. Their RPM is, you do prefer higher RPM weapons for those. And if you're looking for a lower RPM weapon in general, so maybe more for ammo conservation, like I would go with a fall. The AKs are not in a good place, neither is the TKB, which is AK derivative. Marathon today. I don't know. Well, I did the afternoon and evening. So I used to do that actually a lot in the past. Of like streaming the afternoon and evening, man. Warhound again. Who's there? Oh, that guy. It's also annoying that it's cool skills. That's one of the ways around disruption as well. Is I can just put my hive down and stand in my hive. But I can't really do that when it's
additional hostile contacts. System restored.
I can't really do that when it's
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'll take it out.
System activated.
It's weird that sometimes doesn't blind. I need this forehand.
Serious trauma detected.
I should move back there. Leader Dan.
Take it like a man.
Fun over here, sir. Stop that. Built hybrid, but less of our back mage.
Listen, Agent.
Sorry, what was that in reference to?
Everything.
Also, I mean, you do lose some damage. Like 400k also, like, depends on the weapon. That's absolutely nothing on a rifle. That's like most of the build on a AR. But yeah, it's a opportunity cost thing, basically, always with those things. Says merchant to run banana clip. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to go with one of them, the classic classic AKM is kind of the better one to go with. It has enough compensation that it's better than most of the others. Ew, it also went bugged there. Because yeah, it's on. Its cooldown isn't working on. Let's unequip Ruka it.
Trying to figure out who she wants to be. When my father left Russia to build a new
Sorry guys, I bugged that. That was
my mother was devastated.
Let's go back. Yeah, indeed.
That I was allowed to
The
build
banana
a
mag.
relationship with my half-brother.
Indeed.
I want to
Clips
assure you
are,
I am no angel.
yeah, a little bit different than that.
I'm right behind you.
Trying to live up to the expectations.
On a blue screen, okay. Oh yes,
Hostile civilian target.
that sounds about right.
I do
But yeah, in return for that, you get a little bit more tankiness. So you have to. That's the choice to make. Is it worth it? Depends also what you're doing. If you're group or solo.
Access key detected.
Just ODAX plus skipping skills with blue screen is massive. You shouldn't go Grupo in there, but
Manual override required.
either go Cheska or as that. There's already so much crit damage there. Petrov or Cheska or Sacrifice. But yeah, it's a set already with a bajillion crit damage. And I'm barely exaggerating that. Yeah, these guys. Yeah, what's with say cheese suddenly? I made too many puns. It doesn't want to work anymore. Let's try triggering a sanitation. Maybe they'll remind it how. Neither of the say cheeses there actually said cheese.
Okay, so real talk. The Black Tusk are fucking assholes.
Black Tusk are fucking assholes. Also, phrasing, Ava. I mean, they are assholes, but phrasing it like that, yeah. It depends. Like I've mostly been running it fully red.
Detected.
But yeah, it depends on if you're using it in group or solo. Like in solo, I don't like running full reds anyway. I'd much rather be something on like this, a tech tank, where I have more mobility and just can be a lot more active. Instead of reactively playing proactively. But I'm more in group settings. Although even in solo, I'm like, okay, with a full red. Oh, I didn't reach that one. Can I? And setting you on fire twice doesn't count. Have sanitation? Oh no, I mean the other one. Whatever the other one is. Oh, I did. Whatever the one is for those ladies.
Hostile control point nearby.
And yeah, annoyingly, it's nighttime. Not much is spawning. Let's go deal with these guys. Let's go deal with those guys. But there's no, although that's more also the modifier of this season if you have that on. The modifier is really strong.
Hostile broadcast detected.
But also, yeah, that's why, for instance, solo I run not full red. But I feel just running something like this, like a tech tank, although not per se this one, more so Heartbreaker or Striker. Although this one is more for 5 directives. As here we have Pistolero, so... shit. Sanitation isn't ready. But it is now!
How does it feel?
Aha! We'll go into the middle of them, put down a big fat fart.
Civilians in danger.
Oh, there's actually that spot.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
No, oh, forgot that this spot with outcasts always sucks. No, it doesn't seem to run outwards. And quite often they go so far. Did at least already come out the door? Yeah. Now, where are you guys going? Assholes. Please be the last guy. Pathing sucks so much. Oh shit, is it? Is he in there? That's why I usually don't spawn. Ow.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
And this place does not despawn. First swap gear, then grab Oxy because I'll have more charges. There it is. Guys eat up time. A lot of time. What we're up to, I'm just farming a few levels, but also farming a few more bounties. I wanna... The bounty cap seems changed. Most likely that already happened with Brooklyn. I just wasn't aware of it yet. I need my charges full up. So I'm grabbing also a bunch of bounties, and we're keeping track of how many bounties I have and how many are staying on the map. So that but yeah, it looks to be like it's 72, but then likely +4 dailies, +4 New York or Brooklyn dailies is my guess at this point. How are you not at full charges yet? Wait, does it go to 7 and then back down to what? Okay. What? Let's load this and then back to Tempest.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Never noticed that before. Wasn't like 32 before? Yes. I was 32 and then across all the zones. But also it might just be like whatever it is per this zone, because we capped at like 55 here. So I want to see actually, if we get a bunch of bounties here, if it's going to delete a few of the other ones once we go over the daily reset in the future. But yeah, just messing around with this a little bit. But also just, yeah, I'm on 5 directives and just, you know, accidentally doing public executions. So. That works out too. Shred of Dogs has organic control. Breaking Point. So much fun, yeah. I don't run Turmoil with Headhunter. Like, I never will. That's just not something that will happen. But yeah, you can if you want to. Also, yeah, I choose not to run. I don't like running Headhunters. Like, I don't want to. I much rather be on a shooter build. That's also why, in general, like, unless I have to, I'm not on a Headhunter. I don't like their playstyles much. I'd much rather be on a shooty build. Just shooting shit. Also, yeah, Turmoil and Headhunter. Although, like, Shroud over Dogs is not a combination I would go for. Shroud by itself already does more than enough. Over Dogs, I mean, you don't overlap both of them really ever. Plus, also, the Mantis could already do what the Shroud can do already. Like, Headhunter is by itself super OP.
Hostiles detected.
Always has been. But also, yeah, if I wanted to go Turmoil, I would just also stack. Like, just stack up on Determined as well and just make it the super fast way. But I kind of ran Determined for like a day and I was done with it for a few hours. My tolerance for it is going down and down.
Hostile control point identified.
We did it! We did it!
Did we go? Oh. Where are you going under the bridge? You're no Red Hot Chili Pepper. Where are you over there? What you doing all the way over there? Bastard.
Thank you for everything.
You're not welcome for anything. Yeah, let's go get that. Can I do see? Also, let's go back to, say, cheese, because I much rather have that. Let's see if it now stops breaking, maybe? Maybe? I know. Do you want to burn?
Vital signs critical.
Say, come on, bear.
Holy shit! This is real! I'll destroy it!
Serious trauma detected.
I have overextended a little bit. It's fine. There's also, we have this again. Mine's working normally. How's it going? I mean, I'm done with that journey. Don't need this guy to die too. Could you guys get away from the rushers? Appreciate it. With how squishy you guys tend to be.
we could do it.
A hostile control point detected.
Running south? Yeah, we should clear that up. Well, let's clear that spot up.
So much. You're the best.
So let's get a few more here, and then let's see actually. Because it also looks to be that it's like taking the other ones away while I'm even. Because normally it would just cut down on the number if you like logged out for a while.
Hostile civilian target.
But here it looks to be actually doing it like whenever I get a few bounties, it just shifts. Otherwise, other ones off the list.
We will not allow the rogue elements that have taken the White House to deter us from our mission.
You don't have much choice in it, Sokolova. We're getting everybody to say mozzarella.
Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required.
I want to take a moment to recognize the excellent and professional work of General Anderson. It is under his leadership that the
Progress resumed.
Not the true Sandra. So why am I running even over there? Yeah, very let's actually run over there.
Hostiles have.
Find it!
Manual override required.
Why are you guys shooting at me? What did I do to you guys except murder all your friends? It's not a valid reason to shoot at me. So clear that up. It's the last black disc on the map. Let's get a few more bounties in this zone and then do a count of what we have here. Note that down. And then yeah, I want to actually work a little bit on that other spreadsheet. Although we also have tomorrow to work on that, but I want to... at least figure out either spy step, what that multiplier is exactly.
Hostile control point nearby.
That one's also going to be annoying to figure out.
I understand that these are harrowing times. That it feels
I understand that everybody's blind.
I want to assure you.
In the land of the blind,
And the black tusk
the one-eyed agent is...
are working with the government.
Oh, we have that eye patch, right? We should wear that. And the one-eyed man is king. The one-eyed agent.
Not a country without its people. Without people, it's just land. Land without a soul.
What was that a part of?
We hope to bring its soul back to this nation.
Peilao?
I'm blind.
I'm not blind. Although your mini tank might change that in a second. Oh, they spawned on the other side, didn't they? Yeah. I'm just waiting for this thing to deconstruct, but it's not going to.
Vital signs critical.
The rumors about boogeymen roaming the streets seemingly
That range.
these are merely rumors. There is no truth to the rumors that I
Access key detected.
fully functional mobile hunters. There is no truth that the hunters are actually Black Tusk or Russian spec ops. That's a preposterous allegation. It's downright laughable.
Progress resumed.
Yep. Preposterous.
Enemy on the flank! Can't see!
You know, it's back already. That's kind of the thing with that, is just also like every 20 seconds.
Manual override required.
It's kind of, what are we doing? Even though it doesn't have a damage component or anything, but it's just too easy. Oh, there's an offline mode for that game now. Interesting. Yeah, let's keep banging at more. Actually, yeah, we should keep it to this zone so we see if this displaces any other zones. It definitely does, because I used to have like 5 or 6 bounties in Southwest, and now I have 1. So already displacing some places. But also with this, even though we're not saving some of the bounties because likely these will be lost, but or some will be lost, some earlier ones will be lost. I just want to mess around with this and see if we get a reasonable understanding of what the new cap is. But if nothing else as well, we're just getting SHT levels out of this. That one's 650 out of 1,000. Yeah, I know that was an always online game. It's kind of was using kind of in the same way Division uses servers. It just has to be kind of online. But I'm gonna guess then somebody figured out how to take over the server side of things, right? Or is it all, or is like the server running locally? Where are you going? Sir? 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 And you guys have some black desk over there?
Hostile control point identified.
What the hell now?
Did more of them run that way, or?
Get out of there!
Oh, yeah.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, and they spawned over there? Oh. Shield survived that. And also worked perfectly with timing with the heal. Got healed up right after.
Agent, hostiles are moving into Judiciary Square.
Judiciary Square, you say? They can have it. I know we're on 20 caches. Now let's go back to base, let's get cleaned up, and then let's actually do a count here again. So they should have done Div 2. Yeah, although, well, Div 1 is still up as well. I would expect them to keep up Div 2 like years into Div 3. But yeah, eventually all servers do go down. That's also why something like Stop Killing Games is kind of a decent incentive for the devs to like already plan for end of life of a game, so that they have. Because yeah, if there is a community big enough to keep the other end of it alive, the server side of it alive, then you just let them take care of it. That's what we're like. Yeah, you would have to, right? Because trying to just make it all like would be the same with Division. I remember seeing a GDC talk of the crews also kind of like the server side thing. It was actually very similar to to the Division, actually, where yeah, a lot of stuff is getting calculated server side, and like a lot of stuff is being tracked server side.
What can I do for you?
Because I feel also a lot of people don't understand that like the Division, like even if the servers go down, there's not an offline mode that you can make for it. You would need to basically emulate the servers, or just preferably with, you know, with the devs just have like, hey, this is how we did it, and just, hey, copy our homework, and then just the proprietary parts you would have to figure something out for. In the same way that people make servers for some other games sometimes, private servers and stuff for games that normally would not have it. Yeah, let's put that actually away. For nothing else, we're gonna also swap character in a second, but first actually let's take all these off. And yeah, let's do a count. Sorry. So this is one still. That one's easy. And pen. So yeah, we had 16 over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So that's still 16. Although it should have become 17 because I did get one bounty here at the very least. So, but yeah, so likely. But then likely this is still 55. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53. How much does it add up to together? So actually we have 2 less in West End, even though I farmed here. So likely it actually had reset me down. We should have made the count at the start as well. I totally forgot. But we'll count tomorrow. So now it's 54 plus 16. So 60, 70. So it looks to be like around 70, because the other time it was 72. Which is, yeah, a shitload is is the correct term for it. And metric buttload. But then yeah, let's actually go and grab this trigger with this VOD and that created Lexington from the stash. Put them all together. And let's go check what Spiced Up actually is. Although that's going to be like super annoying to try to figure out. So how much is this? 21. Okay. So, yeah. I mean, if you're just they're running it on their end, yeah. I'm surprised there's enough ammo for it because, you know, I think some of the newer crew games are still available, right? But apparently people like that first one a lot. I didn't really play any of them much. Yeah, let's do some of this. This is the build we have. Let's first figure out what plus 21. Let's first actually make sure that we're hitting this target again. Invulnerable. And then also in DTH. Let's take this as well. And actually, we'll take this. This is linked to that right here. Got 15. Oh yeah, let's get the full stacks. Show. How about that? Turn on damage numbers so it's much easier to track. Yeah, so 415 238, 415 283, 282.6, close enough. 1042 36 1, 1042 35 9. So close enough as well. Okay, so that's the build. And then so so spiced up. How does the stacking on this work? Just it's a small percentage per stack, but no upper bound, right? So it's 1% per stack. Yeah, so 30 stacks, maybe. No, we kind of do the same amount. Or maybe we do 50. No, we do 50 and 25. First, we need to figure out actually what this exactly is per stack. Can already do though is that, that, and that. Oh yeah, so there it broke the line again. Oh. What? Why is it removing the other lines? Wait, why is the... No? That's not how that's supposed to work. Should just add in lines, not remove other ones. What? Why are you drunk? Stop being drunk. Spreadsheet is literally drunk. Okay. You know what happens if I do this? Okay. Then we'll do that. It's fine. Yeah, so 10 stacks. So try to get 10 rounds out. This would be easier actually on a glass red or something. Could go to a different character and grab glass red. Because this has so much variation by itself already. Yeah, let's try here first. Let's make sure we have our damage numbers. First, lining up. Okay.
Vital signs critical.
It's also annoying that it doesn't show how many stacks we have. Yeah, this is going to be impossible with this. Yeah, we need to be on a build where we can... Yeah, let's go to character 4 then. Oh, actually there I don't have... God damn it, I don't have the level. Oh. Let's just do this. Just for testing purposes. And a coyote preferably as well. Okay. Okay, we're doing 3-piece striker just for easiness. Don't care about RPMs and stuff. Yeah, let's make sure we're landing this still the same. This should be 151 plus 30 still. This is 0. This doesn't matter. We're not looking at DPS. 142. Doesn't matter. 10, 0, 21. And then 10. Okay. And then plus 10 here instead. Okay. So I trigger it and then the 10th shot. We just have to count our hits, which is good, kind of annoying because we can't actually ADS. We get up here, so there. I mean, yeah, we need to get these then to eventually turn them into videos as well. Definitely want to do the modifier. Yeah, we're gonna do it on Sunday instead of Saturday. But that's kind of fine still. That's always a flex Like the Saturday, Sunday is flexible exactly for that reason. So I can do it on Sunday. And then, yeah, and Tuesday we'll do Shroud. Thursday we'll do Overdogs. And then the Saturday after we'll do Tempest. At least it kind of depends. If Tempest, depends on if Tempest is... Although I might put the Caches one in the middle of somewhere. We might do Shroud, then the Caches one, then Overdogs, and then Tempest. But yeah, I want to actually do main videos a bunch in a row. Mostly because there's just so much to catch up on. If I do my normal schedule, it's going to take forever to get through. Yeah, that's also why in between we went farming some. I went farming some bounties and stuff. I usually do it like that. I play a little and then come back here, do some calculations a little, and then go back out and play a little. Yeah, let's first actually... Wait, so without that 10, I need to be actually hitting these numbers. 295. Oh, I'm missing 30. And I'm missing 25. 295, 716. 295, 716. Not that. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. 739. 06, 513, 514. Okay, so it's the second one. Actually, yeah, let's yeah. Let's do this with something that isn't a full auto, maybe. Rifle, Mark 17. I'll leave it as is, although that's just crit chance, right? So also, although, well, 10 rounds, well, we might need more than that. Let's just lose this crit chance, right? But that's actually not an issue. 159 because of that. 121. Yeah, no grading. 15 as well. I don't have rifle selected here, but it doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. That does matter. Okay. So let's see if we line up. That's a 0. 615. We don't line up. Why don't we line up? $125.15. $10.30. I mean, we sell that. Wait. Base damage 145.9. Let's make sure that lines up. Yeah, that lines up. Oh. I'd input a 0, but then actually like released. So yeah, it was still at the 10. 615268 exactly, and 1593 543 544. Yeah, it's close enough. Yeah, so now 10 here. Okay, so now make sure the damage numbers are at the end.
Vital signs critical.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Actually, 11 is the actual answer as well, because on 11 we have 10 stacks. We don't have. We start on 0, of course. The count is 1661065. So yeah, it's weapon damage. That basically settles it. So let's actually just remove all this crap. That was just for testing purposes. That was for testing the porpoises, testing the dolphins. All of this is consistent, right? Yeah, so this becomes... Okay, so now we need to figure out... So 50 stacks would be... I mean, sure, let's do this as like this, plus 50 times 1. Even though that's, you know, obviously 50, but then that'll help with these other ones. So we have 25, that's 25. Oh, actually, this is 0. This is base. This is 50. This is 25. And then 50 stacks at level 3. So 50 times 0.8 and 50 times 0.6. Okay. Okay, and the last question we have with spiced up is, let's actually try that with this. Oh no, actually, yeah, it doesn't matter. It's like a FAMAS. Actually, let's say a CTAR. Does it have an upper bound? Does it end somewhere? Because that's by base number. I know basically we just do. Or is it just time bound? I wish I had a stack counter that would make it easier to spot. Yeah, no, it just had kept going, right? Yeah. It just keeps going. No cap, question mark. At the very least, even at 900 RPM, each shot was getting bonused to more than before it. We're basically doing double damage at the end there versus what we started. Although, well, nah, not double yet. Yeah. That's good to know as well. Yeah, let's just leave that there. We'll come back for advanced material. Here, the advanced material is just going to be the specialization weapon, actually. Because we're going to look at advanced material by itself for smart cover and other stuff over there. But now that we've figured out all of these actives, we can kind of put them up against each other. But yeah, I feel actually sanitation is kind of the way to go damage-wise, but you need that extra damage. Zealot doesn't really require any, like, Zealot you can just trigger, and then you have basically 40% more damage on a full red. And then Spiced Up is actually a little bit too weak, I would say. Even at max stacks. Even though you get the other stuff. Because yeah, Spiced Up does give you, especially at level 5 as well, you have the basically a full heal at the end instead of Zealot's full full damage. You have full heal. Also, you have the movement speed. Also, you have the reload speed. Actually, yeah, we should implement the reload speed. Let's maybe do that quick and then... I need the Lexington base. Well, actually, this is the... No, this is plus weapon handling. Yeah, let's just go to the gear thing. Just go to the gear spreadsheet. Did they ever get to... No, okay. Guess they've been busy. If they don't do it in a week or two, I might just go in here and just clean this up. Because yeah, they still like on the PTS thing. It's just like we're already in the final. Weapons Lexington 2.24. Actually, I knew that. Yeah, so let's do this calculated form. So 2.24 divided by 1.15. So this is divided by 1. How much? 90? So 90, 70, and 50. I guess so. Let's do it like this. It'll make it easier to parse later. 0.15 plus 0.9. That's the same. And then this is 6. No, wait, what was it? I forgot again. 70 and 50. 70 and 50. 0.7 and 0.5. Okay. And those actually matter quite a bit for the sustain end of things. Okay. Yeah, let's leave this there. We basically added Spiced Up in here. We just have see what also this that works. Yeah, okay. We just have advanced material, but this is just specialization weapon side of things, which will be annoying when we need to go get specialization ammo. But shouldn't be too hard to parse what it actually is, because it's a linear increase, right? Percentage increase. Yeah, and it being signature weapon damage is likely means likely it's a separate multiple. It's a stat from tip of the spear. It's going to be a separate multiplier to the rest, likely. Although, actually, no, it could also be specific weapon damage style. But yeah, we'll figure that out. We'll put the actives next to each other. We figure out a little bit of the damage from the passives, especially just the headshot one, or yeah, the headshotting assaults. And then advanced materials with smart cover and capacitor. And that's basically it that we need. So tomorrow we'll have some work out of us, but for now, let's leave that there. Yeah, let's go actually play a little bit more, maybe. Do you have a retaliation? I do still need one from Outcast. So let's go do this one. Also, this is just 2 control points, so this will be quick. And you know what? Let's run Pesty in its new form. Actually, I still haven't calculated this thing out. I should at some point. Because I think actually sacrifice, moving Lengmo here, sacrifice here would likely be better. But also it won't be a big difference between them. But for now, let's run it like this. And I know what, let's run it like that, actually. I have the Lengmo piece, so it's just literally doing that and then putting a sacrifice here. Because this would also be a lot easier than this is a fox. This would also be a lot easier for people to farm because you don't need that chest anymore. But the Overdogs is applying to the Pesty tick, so it's taking it a little bit high. Yeah, let's go be retaliated upon.
You're in position.
I am in position. Thanks for letting me know, man. Actually, no, hi, I'm IKEA.
Time is of the essence, Agent.
Time is of the essence. Is the essence of time? I'm gonna assault from the north. Apparently, I'm gonna die. These guys spawning right on top of me? What did you guys... actually, yeah, so this way. This way we have a little bit of a better angle on the fight. And I don't need any kill squad blueprints anymore on main account. That I'm done with. But I still need a few from these factions. I made a little bit of a tally, so yeah, I just need one more from Outcast, one more from True Sons, and 2 more from Hyena. So seeing as we have this, let's just clear it. Also, let me just turn these damage numbers off. They're just annoying. So then any date for this season, Loop 40, room and fall sick. I mean, it's completely dependent on...
Watch out, there's a kill squad in the area.
It's completely dependent on envy, honestly. Like whenever... Because yeah, we need to get envy.
Kill squad eliminated.
Yeah. Also, Manny, why didn't you just say kill squad killed? I feel it just works. And I should pay attention that the kill squads drop keys from the faction. That's also actually doesn't matter too much, but a little bit of bonus. Assaults and grenadiers are priority targets. Inverse of Shroud, where that RC lady would be the priority target. And even at half stacks, it's ticking for quite a bit. Seeing as we got a kill squad early, I'm just gonna kill these guys. Just take time to clear it out, grab some ammo, have a comfortable fight.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Just gonna let them come a little bit. I forgot to change my active, actually. It's still set to... spiced up. Not really what I want here.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, oops, all rushers, but then with these guys.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
That works out. Don't mind if I do. Let's just see if we can get a full stack going somewhere. Okay, even a half stack is 900k there. And 1.7 there. Although yeah, this caps out on like 1.9, and it isn't even with DTA the way that the old one was, or the way that the normal version is because of contractors, where is 1.5 on armor, not on just any damage. Here it's 1.9 on as long as the overdogs is active, which also yeah is a conditional. But if it's the last enemy, it's always active, and that, I feel that for the SD is just super OP. But I will definitely do level loop 40, but yeah, envy is the requirement for it. So. It's not per se what we pick. Ask not when the send can be run for you. Ask what you can run in this. What? It didn't make sense to myself, and I was saying it. That guy had a heart attack. Does max size looking affect special ammo? That would affect how much special ammo you get, yes. If we're talking like OD and stuff. But yeah, it wouldn't be really a practical thing because you wouldn't care. Although, well, we can get the OD bullets from the from that wonder modifier now. So. But yeah, you wouldn't realistically ever pick it because it's not worth it. Like any of the other choices is just going to be a better opportunity cost. For, you know, if for the third stat, like, yeah, it wouldn't matter, and then, or it would matter, like, it would cause too much or cost too much damage. And on the gear, you're better off just stacking up more crit chance, crit damage. You have LMG? I have LMG. But also I know how to corner peek, and you don't. So, sucks to be that guy. And yeah, I'm just killing birds.
Immediate medical assistance
You know how they say, kill 2 birds with 1 stone? I bet we kill all the birds with accidentally pestilence spreading to them. That's one of that is a little bit of a downside of Pesty. I think there was a deer there, so likely as well at some point it'll spread to that. But yeah, it spreads to wildlife. And this guy's dead. Just needs to die. Kind of annoying that I lost my hive. Should have been a little bit more considerate. Also, stop spawning stuff in front of me. I considered spawning some stuff behind me. I do wonder if it actually does anything like path, trying to put them inside your path. Or if it's just, you know, they spawn when you edge over a spawn point. Because that's actually what I think it is. And that's why they generally spawn in front of you, because we're moving this way, so... You know, we're getting close to spawn points here, and I just picks one. And yeah, the weather will help out here.
Kill squad incoming.
I do need to watch out. Also because I forgot to change my active. And these guys can be dangerous, especially this guy. Especially seeing as I'm glass. I can murder this guy before he gets through. Sadly, my bestie did not spread. These guys have completely lost sight of me because of the fog and the rain. That works for me though, because I'm just gonna come from this side. But yeah, they've completely lost where I am.
Kill squad down.
Alright, that was the last guy. A little bit delayed. Yeah, let's go deal with these guys. I have a hive again, so I'm gonna do a little bit of silliness. I'm going here and have a nice unloading of my gases. And especially as sanitation with a full stack of pesty is like, it's insane amounts.
Vital signs critical.
That's just what I should do. Let's just set an enemy on fire. I know that will heal me up.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily detected.
Now we're the full 10 stacks. Usual here be more like I can't even really get bestie stacks going because everything will be dead. Let's see if a few of the shots hit him. Because actually the biggest buff that we can kind of get, especially for red builds, is sanitation at 10. It's way bigger than Zealot at 20 stacks. Oops on rushers? Okay. Oh no, that was part of that other wave spawning in.
Serious trauma detected. Heavily armored hostile detected. Vital signs critical.
0.9 there. What a 2 million there. And that full bestie stack. And that's way higher than the normal variant, which is like caps out at 1.5.
What is this?
Bestie stacks. Oh, we have shock rounds. Okay. But I just leave you to die to the bestie stacks then.
Friendly control point detected.
But yeah, the rain really helped me out here. Those guys forgot about me. And I shall ring the bell of get me the hell out of here. The bell of extraction. Aw, no blueprint. Why you do this? And yeah, actually a different. I guess it's with. It has to do with how many control points you have, which number it shows here. I guess it's like 724 with 3 and then 728 with 4, right? Like me. Because yeah, this timer is completely broken, but because I've seen 659 as well before. Let's keep track of that. Actually, let's see if that holds true. That is just tied to how many control points were part of it. Yeah, let's go get our loot upstairs as we drift there. Some old-fashioned drifting. Pull up on some resource. Oh yeah, electronics. Actually, I've been full up on that for a while. Yeah, let's actually take it over here. I might round it out around that as well. We'll see. I'm going to quickly check what descent became because it rotated.
Whatever you needed. Hello there.
That was way too expensive.
Thanks for making a deal.
How many resources am I on? Oh yeah, exotics are by themselves now. Keep forgetting. I have a habit of going like here so you can see it here in the basement. 113, okay. I need to have enough to get Shroud to 30, and I wouldn't mind actually getting a White Death to 30 as a testing number as well. Yeah, this ends. Oh, Wrath. Nah, let's leave that then. I thought if it was Envy, I might just jump into a second account and quickly get the Nemesis run in there for... I want to, on second account, do all the comms, basically, this season. So... But yeah, let's maybe round it out there. We did plenty today. Like 200 levels or something. More even like with the afternoon. On the background, I'm gonna go look for someone to raid on the Twitch end, as we'll send everybody off. Yeah, let's go with Manny. Seeing as he's debriefing Schaefer. Oh, they're doing the scent as well. Oh, look at things. Yeah, they're doing the scent. And then yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Likely tomorrow, I'll be able to like both Saturday and Sunday. Although Sunday likely afternoon, I'll take the time to record that in-depth look into the modifier. And then I was actually thinking of just doing an only tips just for the modifier, but I think we'll do the same thing again of an in-depth look first, and then on only tips, because there's one as well. Like there is 5 different actives that we need to go through, and I'd rather do an in-depth look first and then base my only tips on that, basically. So we'll do it in that order. That's also why I kind of want to do like just we're gonna likely for the next few weeks not do shorts, because yeah, we have Shroud, we have Overdogs, we have Tempest, we have the modifier, and then modifier in-depth look, modifier only tips, journey caches, retaliation only tips, a full version. Want to get through all of those. Actually, I still also want to do a Tinker only tips, because we did a bunch of in-depth looks, but I wouldn't mind kind of condensing that down to an only tips. So yeah, way too many video plans. But yeah, for now, enjoy Manny O'Critty. And then yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll likely jump on likely 5-ish or 6-ish my local time, so 3 or 4 hours earlier than normal. And yeah, we'll go for a long one. Let's start that raid. And yeah, let's just wait at that timer, and tomorrow we'll work on that, make the finishing touches on the spreadsheet for the modifier. I'm happy as well. We've done the exotic guide as well now, so that's updated. Leaving really only update wise, really just this MMR one that I still need to update, which just needs the shroud in there. So likely we'll do that tomorrow as well, maybe. Get that done, then we're kind of done with updating stuff, and we can just make new stuff. Enough yapping for me. Thank you all for joining me. Hope to catch you all in the future. And as always, have a good night.